One of these days I'll stop being sick, and that day will be great. Was a Mutant Shanks Virage Kaiser. How you guys doing? Hope everyone's doing decent. What's potato? Arriving right on time. Yeah. No, I didn't think about it too much, but...
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Hello. Today is not that day. Thanks so much, Scruffy, for the 41 months. Appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. Hopefully it's been good. Hope you're doing good. Was it Goobs? Greebs? No idea what the league start? Sounds about right. That's kind of what I'm getting at as well. Tried spoken them. Either Spellblade or Sacrifice look good from the numbers you tried. That's not good. That was a good tip day, was it, Scruffy? A good day of tips, you say? You do love one of those. Things going in your perspective pocket. 940 from a group. Hell yeah, dude. That's good shit. Congrats on the cash. Don't spend it all in one place. Or whatever that old timey saying is for when grandma gives you $5. Is it Klepto? Your name color is weird. What is wrong with your name? You are like a teal or something. They mess up the emote flipping stuff? Maybe. What's wrong with it? It's not wrong. I just realized it's not the normal color I'm used to. Such a shame we share with the entire team sometimes. Oh, gotcha, Scruffy. Yeah. But, you know, that way you win, you win when everybody wins, and so on and so forth. Oh, weird. BTTV is doing some weird stuff. Oh. Beej went to purple, so you wanted to start a revolt? Ah, okay, gotcha. Share with a kitchen and dishwashers too? Ew. I see. I guess, yeah, they just, like, messed up with the, BTTV put in, like, its own emotes. Some new water. Hope you're doing well. And Dune. Hope you're doing well as well. Sacrifice, huh? Not good numbers wise. Ugh. Man, I'm tired today. Don't know how long I'll stream today. We'll do some stuff, but I still got photo work to catch up on. And, I did not get a full night's sleep last night, so... It is what it is. But I did want to log on and see some stuff. Farm Cerberus. Cerberus now. Back to old school. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Just keep plowing on. There's always stuff to farm. Or farm for. 2 new racks. 2 new racks, huh? New Trauma Gym? I think a lot of people are, yeah. Trauma seems to be one that people are excited about. Glacial Hammer Trauma, to me, is like the most enticing starter. Who is that empty? Yeah, we're a bit empty. Just the wee bit. We're trying to work on being less empty, but it's taking its sweet time. Definitely taking its sweet time. Guess what someone wanted to buy it for? Someone wanted to buy your Oculus Rift. Dual Strike Trauma. It's another one that could be very good. For a Kenmore Elite Refrigerator. What's a bits? Ah, yes. When I'm selling my Oculus Rift, the first thing on my mind is a Kenmore Elite refrigerator. Why do they have a spare Kenmore Elite fridge that they're wanting to sell or trade? Sounds like a scam. And just lost it. How do auras from Guardians Elementals summon elemental relics scale with levels? They use the same scaling as the player versions of the auras, with the level of the minion being used instead of the level requirement of the gym. This can mean that they have values that don't correspond exactly to the values available to the player. At the max level, it grants 182 to 259 added fire, 29 fizzes cold, and 20% more cold damage. 26 to 415 added lightning damage, and 23% more spell lightning damage. It does make Absolution look pretty enticing. Absolution Smite. Absolution definitely is going to love this. This is a massive thing for Absolution. And like was said last night, the Absolution minions will be able to trigger it as well, so you get Osprey's Cock Firestorm Controlled Blaze Elementalist. That's a mouthful of things, alright. That's, yeah. I was thinking Grey Spire for Chains of Commands, as it offers a ton of flat. Grey Spire. Wrong wiki. Yeah, it is like limited to one. Oh wait, they spelled gray wrong. 300 global damage, 30 attack speed, plus max resistances, no sockets. Voltage? You're kind of forced to use Absolution for your own damage, and the minions are just there to help uptime. Yeah. I think that'll be okay. It's an interesting setup.
Would you like
I know
to
nothing
try?
of it.
I'll let you borrow a
I
rod.
wish you good luck.
Peepo hey.
One hey indeed. So Mr. Icy Out, thank you so much for the 39 months. Hopefully it's been good. Ugh. Hopefully it's been good. Necro's still the better pick? Right. Hello to you. Does Locust Mine Support cause mines to have a lower maximum throwing range than other mines? No. Okay. So you can't, like, throw them at your feet? Was the idea? Guess that makes sense. Just straight up no. Supported spells sacrifice 20% of your current life when you cast to gain added chaos damage equal to 44% of the sacrificed life. Skill hit mages? I'm sure there's stuff there. Gen Cry, EQ, Ignite, Control, Blaze, Elementus, Fizz, Lightning, Cold, Fire, Chaos. Oh. Good luck with you. Yeah, you'll need it for that one. What's up, nukes? 44%. So this was the this was what, like 5,000 HP was 440 or something. 5,000 times. Wrong one. Supported spells sacrifice 20% of your current life when cast to Add chaos damage equal to 44% of sacrificed life. Right, okay. So 440. 440 flat chaos. It's current life, right. You have to stay topped off. Feels like Guardian isn't great for them compared to Necro. I think you're right, Lime, yeah. I think you're more likely to be using Necro for minion stuff still. 440 added chaos damage. 440 added chaos damage. What do you do with that? Then you can also... Ignite. Yeah, my cough is still there. So sorry about that for the rest of the stream. $440. And you sacrifice 20% of your life per cast. Go try Eliora's. Yeah. And that's still very good. Take a look at an old Chaos pub. Compare the weakest support with custom configs added Chaos. EJ more recoup and anyone ever needs if you want to make it a thing. Right. What's up, feta cheese? Hope you're doing well. Chaos. You can know Young Kador node, yeah. Is Control Blade viable? I think so. I just don't know with what. Off the top of my head. Pathfinder. Chaos.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
I need Pog to update with the skills. A buddy wants to do the new Bone Shatter support.
You can just guess, you know, put in the configs for a lot of them. If you needed it to. Oh, Purifying Flame. Yeah. 4,000 life on this guy. Was it demon? This guy. Must be totems though. Let me just think from scratch for a little bit. I liked my Purifying Flame totems. Those were sick. If you were to go Pathfinder with it, so that you can heal using the flask. Expensive for Flesh and Flame? Probably, yeah. Depending on what setup uses them. Stealing them might be quite expensive. Pathfinder would want to go Poison, which kind of works with Chaos. Eldritch Battery, Door, Battle Mage, Spellblade, Stormbrand. Okay, yeah, I mean, that would be a way to do it, yeah. Oh, Energy Blade. Also a way to do it, yes. Feed it the, insane lightning of it. And then just give it like double the base. Raider Caster or Deadeye. I don't know if you could you would want to cast that quickly. Is what the thing that pops into my head right away is, right? Because if we look at there's a sacrifice with BV. I don't know. BV is the thing that pops up into my head as being the way to play it. Blade Blast. $3,800 a second. It should snapshot with it. Go BFBB. Yeah, that would be another way to do it. So what if we did go Ranger, Pathfinder, Poison BV, or Chaos BV, and we went with the same flask route? We'd want to have a really long BV, so we would come up here and grab these, which gives us that at the same time, which is good. You'd want that anyway. Then it's a question of HP, because we need a lot of HP to make sacrifice really worth it. Damage effectiveness of 30%. You said it's 440? So it'd be basically doubling the base, the minimum base of it, if we got 5,000 HP. So twice as much base damage. Sacrifice Frost Bomb for one big poison stack. Double the base with just Mings. Well, then you could triple the base. Without any of the reductions. The bonuses from control. Additive or multiplicative? They add to each other. Here's a little spreadsheet. So you want to be somewhere between 10 and 17 attacks a second. Use Wrath Pits. According to, or one giant. That per second. That's per 4 seconds. I config the Guardian. This just seems nutty. I mean, yeah, it's 3 auras at the same time. If you get them all 3, it's gonna be nutty. It's gonna be nutty. It's all 3 auras. Yep. Give that to Absolution. It's crazy. Anyone who uses attack skills, I mean, yeah. Glorious. Yeah, it's a massive amount of base. And Absolution would absolutely love that, no doubt. It has so much physical base. Then you just give it the rest of the base as well. Yeah, you start off with absolutely massive numbers. Yeah, I mean that's why you go Inquisitor and you steal the node. Realistically, is what you're doing. Realistically, you're stealing the node, so you get Inevitable Judgment, or yeah, you go Trinity. Hexblast Mines. You go Guardian, steal the door nodes. I mean, you only need Inevitable Judgment, yeah. In that sense. So what, you'd go Sentinel of Radiance, and then the armor for the Reservation of Mana. And then probably Bastion of Hope so you can block cap yourself without even trying. Block and recovery, yeah. One link skills? Nah, probably not. Does make RF super easy. Yeah, I mean that is true. You could RF very easily if you go Unwavering Faith. What would this look like? This would be just a straight up normal caster's tree, wouldn't it, right? Nothing really crazy about this. Like a Tri-LA caster? Right. And his cast paid. Yeah, I mean this would be straightforward as fuck to build. There's no doubt about that. If you go EB Mom, makes more sense to go Reservation giving some ES. Yeah, true, you could go EB Mind Over Matter as well. Because you do get the recovery and stuff. And then reserve all of it. Basically reserve 100% of your mana. Gain that much armor. Yeah, it probably is EB Mom. Another Aura 3 Blessing. Yeah, it does do that as well. I mean, Absolution has massive scaling. Like, we already know that, right? So it's like... This would absolutely truck. Like, there's little doubt that this would be just insane, right? It's just starter. I mean, if you want, like, the comfiest starter, this is gonna give you, like... regen, it's gonna give you the damage reductions, it's gonna give you 3 free auras that just like absolutely stack up. Absolution's gonna absolutely rip through things. 3 free Giga auras. Yeah. The fact that it's 3 free auras is insane. I wonder if it is all 3. They haven't really confirmed it, but it doesn't say that you can only have 1. So I would assume you can have all 3. Yeah, it's definitely worded like it looks like it's all 3. What works well with those 3 auras? Anything that's a fizz base that you scale tri-elemental. Spectral Throw Guardian build? I don't think so. I think it's just Absolution and then like a couple other things are really going to be good with it. It's just 1. Yeah, I don't think it doesn't seem like it's 1. Is that a goose? The Goose Mother? It's a Hydra Goose. Nice. Promo material has 3 relics out for the Guardian. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Well, there you go then. Yeah, so it's all 3. Do I League start Absolution? I'm between so many stupid League starters right now. This is ridiculous. But Herald of Purity to trigger more often. You don't need to use Absolution to attack. I mean, that's also true. There's no builds this league, and I have a fucking list of them. Don't steal your league starter. I mean, when we saw the thing yesterday, I thought about doing something similar to this. Trauma Glacial Zerker seems low. It'll probably scale up higher, depending on what you do and where you put it stuff. Three Ferreras per Berserk. Sounds very crazy. Maybe. With Vera Nostra. Now we're fucking talking. Into Dom Blow Guardian. It's also Fizz base. Hmm. Power Charm, PC. Yeah, this one's usually the very expensive one. So I don't see that one being stealable. You're probably, yeah, you're better off just getting them to trigger, you know, getting your charges yourself. It also lets you scale up a little higher. Do you just steal this one? Less elemental damage, increased elemental damage. Yeah, that one's usually, I think, fairly cheap. Diviner too. Hmm. Battle Mage for Trially? That could also be very strong, yeah. Battle Mage, Spellblade, Rebuke of the Veil. Well, no, that doesn't work with Absolution, right? It doesn't work with minion skills. Or wasn't that the case? You get double mana to ES if you go Guardian or Hieron and steal the other node. It works with your cast. It might work with your cast, yeah. minions. True. Stealing Radiant Faith. Steal it the other way. Yeah, maybe. Got some ramen? Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess you could double your mana as energy shield. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, realistically, if it does, it would be very strong, you're right. Give all the yes. Spellblade it up, Rebuke of the Veil. Give it like massive base, and then just scale that up. Hmm. Yeah, ask a GDD person. Yeah, get your question answered. Who do you annoy? I guess Nick is the one to ask then, yeah. Hmm. This travel here is annoying because there's not really much to pick up. I don't know if that's what it means. Maybe? Guess you could just go this way and reserve more stuff. Like that? We're doing Guardian? Maybe. Because that demon gets to go sleep. Cannot modify the skills of minions. Don't do anything about supporting skills with minion tags. That's true, Lime, yeah. So yeah, maybe it works. Maybe it will work and it's not a problem. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's a fairly straightforward tree. If you're just going for damage with some EB stuff in there. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this I don't really like. It almost feels like Devouring Diadem would be the play. Good idea, even. I'm just clicking stuff that looks like it might be pertinent to the idea. Mm-hmm. How to add skill? I don't know offhand. I was gonna have to look at that myself in a second. I was gonna have to look at that in a second myself. What is Zenduat's Kazhak? The hat, it didn't work. Really? What the hell's this item?
Would you like to
I don't
try?
even know what this item you're
I'll let
looking
you
at is.
borrow a rod.
I don't know the
Ivarl
name.
raided the stream.
Beryl, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you've been well. Hope you're excited about things. Hopefully you're not sick like I am. Hope things are doing well. Pub Theory Crafting, doing a bit of it, yep. Doing a wee bit of it. I have no idea. On ground, I guess? Not a chess piece I would use on a build, but maybe there's a reason for it. Thanks for the raid. Do. 5 hours doing exactly that. Sounds about right. That's what happens real quick. Mildly traction on Twitter. I mean, I can see where's most of the recently asked questions come from anyway? Where can we pile on to ask questions? Reddit? Most of them are from the forum thread. Which thread is that from? Which thread is that from? Ah, okay. 2 year spells. Cool. I guess I could just post it in the new gym changes one. Or that's what we're asking after all, right? It says cannot modify the skills of minions. Let's just post it in here and see if it pops up as an answer. Post reply. I already forgot the name of the skill. Spellblade? Does Spellblade modify the damage of Absolution's cast? I know it won't modify the minions themselves, but does it affect the, is that effect with an E or affect with an A? The player casted effect, the verb, effect, an E. Damn it, Twitch chat. Player casted portion of the skill. Just use impact for both. Effect is a noun, effect is a verb. Does Spellblade modify the damage of Absolution's cast? I know it won't modify the minions themselves, but does it affect the player casted portion of the skill? What's better? Sounds about right as a question. I think that pretty much encompasses what we need to know. Submit. That's on the new gyms and trial of ascendancy. So if you want to like go in there and quote that as a +1 question, I guess. If you're curious about it. Maybe they'll answer it. Okay. Pump your question. I mean, I guess it's a frequently asked question here. To see if it, because yeah, no one really, we haven't really gotten an answer on it, and tweeted him as well. Give me the tweet so I can just like it. Maybe it'll give it some traction. If we all just like your tweet real quick. That might boost up it. Just cause yeah, it does, that kind of does set the tone for if this skill is gonna work or not. For this setup. Cause yeah, you could do some really nutty stuff if you could spellblade it. Check at league start. I mean, yeah, true. Worst case scenario, but it'd be nice. Might want to change that, maybe. I mean, I could also just tweet it, and we could just go through that way. Like your tweet. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. Give me a sec. Do. In front of you, Obsidian is how it throws, I think. At least from the thing that we saw. I have too many browsers open. This is weird. Or just open up like 800 browsers and be like, what am I doing with my life? I just put it to the gym info, I guess. Actually, no, I'll put it to a different post. Without a gout. Let me do... Boop-a-doop-boop-boom. What? Why can't I at him? Weird. Question for... There you go. You can just throw that a like. Maybe it'll go up in space a little bit, or a +1 or whatever. Maybe that will get some traction and we can get an answer to that before league start, so we can plan this idea a little bit more. I hope it does. Configure. This would be 440 for me. Oh wait, no, is this the right setup? Wait, where am I? This is not the right place at all. Yeah, just do both. That will be the easiest way to do that. Did I save? No, I didn't. Okay. So this would be if I were to do poison BV. This would be the way to do, or some kind of sacrifice setup. I can do that for 5,000. Absolution Spellblade. Okay, so yeah, this should be a very straightforward way of building. Absolution should be just strong, especially with all 3 relics up. I think realistically this would be an easy send as a league starter. Go low life too. That's kind of what I was staring at Pain of Tomb and thinking to myself that it would probably work. So much armor regen? Yeah. You're gonna get a massive stack of armor from just taking your life and the down, or taking your mana down. And then you have the recovery from that. You could easily go either Petrified Blood, or maybe you could run some kind of Shav setup and not go EB, depending on how much your mana is doing stuff, which would be very easy to boost it up. Plus the EB Mom pool, yeah. So you could go Petrified Blood, EB Mom, and I think that'll be just fine because you'll have enough regen, without a doubt, with that setup. You'll have a lot, especially if you just keep piling on auras for increased recovery rate of life. You probably drop this side and just go Devouring Diadem instead, and then you could come down here and get even more recovery if you wanted to, or something like that. Yep. Pretty sure. Oh, item filter information's out. Cool. So yeah, Absolution's another one on the list. There's no way that doesn't work as a starter build. Absolution's just gonna absolutely deck. There's no doubt. Triple aura Absolution when Absolution's already fucking goated as it is in terms of damage. Go low life, get Pain Attunement, get Righteous Fire because you have enough regen. You'll just like absolutely one shot everything. And with that, you could, if it does work with Spellblade, you can then steal like Battle Mage and Spellblade and give yourself like a Rebuke of the Veil for damage. So that would I think just be insane. Realistically. So now how do I make Sacrifice work? What do I do to make this? Is it worth on BV? Is the question. Is it worth on BV to try to go sacrifice every like 5 seconds, use all your HP? Can't rely on new supports. A lot of your builds got hit by the removal of Crucible Trees. Oh. Trader Soul Ripper setups? Maybe. Sacrifices among. Yeah, it's a bit spicy of a gem. Just trying to think of if there's a way to use it. Like, my brain tells me that BV is the easiest way to use it. Just due to the way that you could cast and then hold the BV for a while. Right, like... Yeah, Wrath Pit's Dissolution is the way to do it. Like, one of the ways to do it, no doubt. Base duration of 4. So with just what's on the tree right now... Inquisition BV. Stealing the... I mean, yeah, true. BV will be another spell that really likes that. No doubt. I don't think Sanctums are going to be Giga Rare. They're a league mechanic. I'd assume that they're fairly common. Basically like Heist or something, I'd say. Without speccing into it. Skill duration of 6.4 seconds. So every 6.4 seconds... you're gonna drop a sacrifice. A little bit more often. But still. And go Poison BV. Poison BV. Because what other spell are you going to be able to cast? In such a way that... you can keep casting it. Bladefall BB? Yeah, that'd be the other one. Sacrifice Poison DD. Yeah, Blade Blast would probably work with it pretty well. That is a good point. Because it would be a skill that... the problem is getting enough life on a Pathfinder to make it work. Don't know what we're talking about? Don't worry about it then. You're fine. There's drama in the Poe community? Oh, is there? Neat. How much life? 149. Archmage on a regular support? Yeah. It does feel like that. I think you'll go Jug. RF minion? It is a RF minion, yes. I wear that and no other life mods, I have 4,500 HP. Hmm. So I need about 500 more. Did I wear any... Um... Wrong character, I think. Yeah, this is the wrong character. Ray class chugs. Or Legacy of Fury without spread the burn around because of that minion. I don't think so, no. Because it would be a it's like an RF aura. I don't think it's spreadable in that way. What's this guy got? Do you have any life modifiers? Recoup. Fizz's fire. This is life modifier, right? This does have life. That doesn't work. That's fine. So no, this guy doesn't have any life modifiers on it. Okay. So realistically, you could wear that armor and not get life on anything else. But then what would you get? Because you don't need this much cast speed. I mean, you just get resistances then, right? Your gear just becomes normal gear without resistance, without life. Hmm. Good night, feta cheese. Get some good sleep. And I need that spell hit poison stuff. That's gonna be difficult. Poison chance of 40%. Agony crawler. 20% chance to poison. 80%. Do I have agony crawler on this? I do. Is it blood eye? Blood notch. Blood notch. %60 of damage taken from stunning hits is recovered as life. No, it won't work for this. Sacrifices are different. So that won't do anything for you. 145 strength to wear this thing. Your gloves can get 20% poison easy. So poison goes to 100%. If you just get like a pair of these bad boys. So we just steal that, put that on the glove of some kind. Yeah, in the beginning it might be pretty expensive. Yeah, you'll still die. Alright, so Poison Chance is taken care of by Glove, Divergent, Herald of Agony, and that. And then we're level 67. Now, if we take ourselves this flask, put it in here, 97% uptime. Okay. So we still need a little bit more to 100% the uptime. But we do have decks we can turn into duration, right? Yeah. If we do like a 10 node, 97, 100. Okay, so we just do like that node there. Alright. So getting it 100% uptime is doable. So now we are 11,061. So we are still very far behind that. Because we need stuff like... What did I grab here? Fizz's Fire, max life? Yeah. What are these? Just elemental stuff. This is chaos damage. This is the big one. We need this vitality one in here. Let's get this bad boy in here just for testing purposes. I want to see. Slap that in socket hole number 1 and give ourselves vitality. Okay. We now have a 15.4.4. Your favorite segment? Mine too. Trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Brood for potency. Right, I used 2 of those. Builds this. I'm trying to figure out how to make sacrifice work in something. Currently. The 2 brood for potencies. Nice green you got there. We put that in there. And we take off the crafted life, because we can't have life on our gear. $18,196. Alright, so that's pretty close to where we are now with that setup. If I'm orange lost to 18,196 divided by 5.51. 3,500 HP a second with this setup. And we are sacrificing 46.4. So the problem with going chaos damage is we'd have to go clusters again. That's where all the power of chaos is. Okay. So let's say we do slap in one of these bad boys. 81. $88. So we go very... Is your dishwasher? Fucking washing some hell of a dishes there. Alright. 96 with 5,500 HP. And we are blade vortexing with 10 blades. Okay. So, we got 15 wither stacks because we are BV vortex. That makes sense. We are... doing what then? The usual, I guess. Temp chains or malevolence. Let's get malevolence in there. Oh, Desert of Sin? Neat. I didn't know that. I guess either or. Alien technology. Put temp chains in there for now. Total DPS including poison. 400k. Wearing clusters and not much. And the new chest piece. Okay. Right. We make similar-ish gear to this guy. Or BV, so we could just use a cold iron point, right? For now. Slap one of those in there. Blade Vortex. Unbound elements. Deadly elements. Void elements. Added chaos. That's the 5 link. 2.6 mil. So now if we take in, let's say, we're at 2.6 mil. If we take that out, put in efficacy, 2.4 mil. So it is a little bit more damage to have the life, but I think you need more life. I think you need more life than 5-5. You have to start pushing into like the 7s to really get the benefit of doing this. Huh. Live stack or dark bite? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Wrathpith, Dissolution of Flesh, Visage. That's a tree. There's another update for Pub? What the fuck? Oh. I'll open it again. Okay. $8 million hit DPS, cast rate of 3. Cast on the player. 13,000 life. +1 with crit. Wrathpith, Visage. Is it without wither stacks? Just a bunch of life. Astral life, life. Life. More life. Unwavering. +1 life, cast speed. Projector to the cast wherever you want to. More life with life. And then no wither stacks yet. Yeah. Add the withers to see. Are you 95? You do have space to drop 1 jewel and maybe get wither stack somewhere. Trinity has the same line of text. Oh, does if Trinity works with Absolution, then it should, right? You should get Spellblading. Yeah. Then you're fine. Wither puts you at 15. So it's double if you have Wither. With a cast rate of 3 a second. Yeah, it's the uptime won't be 100%. Hopping game, make sure. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I mean, it does look good with this level of HP. 4.3k. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think like as you're doing here, I think that is the proper way to do it, is you have to really lean into it more. Yeah. I think you are correct. I'm not far from making it worth it here. Because it is more powerful than efficacy with 5/5 HP. But I don't have 4 jewel sockets. Actually more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 jewel sockets. What kind of jewels did you use? Chaos damage, max life. Yeah, just 7% chaos damage and max life. Let's see what that does. As an idea. Are those crimsons? No, they're cobalts. Can never remember which one has what. Easier just to look real quick. So if we just do 7% max life across the board. Each one of these adds 100 HP. That takes us to 6.4. Okay. So now, if we do... The problem is the more HP I give myself, the more recovery I need. I still have plenty, though. 6.4 times 0.2 times 0.44. 563. 563. Now we're at 2.8. Not 2x. Yeah. So in comparison to efficacy, 2.4 or 2.8. So it's 400k more to go sacrifice over what we have now. You get Resonance with Trinity? There you go. Then it should be the same wording. That solves that issue. That solves that issue indeed. All the extra investment to get HP there. I mean, there's not... I don't know, it depends on how you look at the extra investment. I'm not sure I'm investing that much extra to get into it. I'm just wearing a chess piece. So realistically... it's not that much more. Chess could be a +2/+2 BB trust. I mean, in that sense, yes. That is true. It could be many things as a chest instead. I will look at that in a second as an idea as well. I'm just trying to think and see if this thing has, you know, wings and legs, you know? You gotta give it a fair shot. Gotta give it a fair throw of the dice. 4.3. Between the two gyms? Yeah. Was Pyro? This is Pathfinder. Pathfinder BV using sacrifice. Alright, so now we're at 5.2 million poison. Versus 5 million poison. Yeah, it does seem like it. It's really hard to make this like really hard to make this without really sending into it. I think you have to go Kaiser's right. I think you have to go Desolation of Fish. And all that stuff. Desolate the fish. Yeah. That's Pro Genesis for you. Yeah, I think you are correct in that this is probably not gonna be 7.2 versus 6.9. Yeah. Like, it's the same in terms of poison, it's the same as efficacy, which is kind of the issue here. It's I cannot beat in poison DPS what efficacy can do for you. which is, yeah, Kaiser linked me one a second ago. His idea of one. This one seems pretty good. This is Dark Pact doing 8 mil on Desolation of Fish. With, without Wither. Dark Pact. Oh, you want Relic of the Pact? Hmm. We can look at Relic of the Pact, yeah. You want that build? I mean, Kaiser's linked it. There you go. Relic of the Pact instead, huh? Okay, well, we can look at Relic of the Pact. I guess like 20k. I could see it working on a Relic of the Pact build, yeah. Because that's when you really start getting some insane amounts. Hmm. Dot cap with no channel time. Blood Sacrament. This is the essence that gives Onslaught 1 hit for a chest. Oh, hell yeah. Reserves life while casting. The life reserved increases while channeling, and when released, it does damage and an area effect based on the total life reserved. %40 more damage with ailments per 10 life reserved with this skill. Hmm. Does it work with that? There's 87 different tattoos. Damn. It says cannot support channeled skills. This looks channeled. I don't think you can. Yep, no dark pack with it. Essence in meta. Good shit. Hmm. No channeled skills. What if... Is this also channeled? Yeah, it's just a list of them with names for the filter blade or for the filter information. Yeah, who knows how much harder they are. Queen's Demand cannot be supported with trigger supports. Hmm. It doesn't... Where is it? I'm trying to figure out if it is a channeled skill. No, because it's being supported by Spell Echo and Unleash. So no. So you technically could use Sacrifice to give Queen's Demand base damage. Which is something that's difficult to do with the staff. Yeah, nowadays you can go below it, Proto. There's a rule. Sabo was such a good skill. Dory's Touch could also use it. Yep. Flames of Judgment have an 850 effectiveness of added damage. That's a lot. That's a lot. Hit or dot? I would probably do dot, right? Go Elementalist, Life Stacker, Aziri's Rule Sacrifice. And then, like, make it do Ignites? Poison Touch of God? Maybe. Is with Vine when hit by an enemy. No, your own worst enemy. Nope. I wonder if there is a build then for... What is Ignite? Aziri's Rule. Poison complicated with so much fire lightning damage. Yeah, that's the thing. Poison is difficult for some setups. This would have too much lightning damage. But it does have good added effectiveness damage. Oh yeah, that's right. It's for spells only. This is a spell though. Ziri's Rule with Sacrifice. Got one on standard. I got one somewhere, but my standard stash is No, I don't know any trust. It's somewhere. We gotta be Friday already. Gotta go fast. No. Devoto's Queen of the Forest. Just go at maximum speed, movement speed while phasing. Yeah, that's some speed. That is some speed. That's good shit. Some tabs. It is some tabs, yes. Good old standard and its standardness. What would I do? What are you? Pillar. Yeah, fair enough. If it works, it works. Nothing wrong with that. Not in that unique tab. What's the subs? Wrong staff. Live stacker version seems interesting. Yeah. I mean, would I have to go like Desolation of Flesh and Series Rule Ignite Elementalist? That'd be a very, very bizarre way of playing. League Star wouldn't need a 6-link though, so that'd be kind of cool. Have fragments just farm one? I mean, yeah, I do have that. There a Belgian random tab? Don't know. Oh, there it is. I knew I had one somewhere. Dude, at this point, I have no idea what this... Like, look at how many tabs I have. I don't know where shit is. Ow, mosquito. Go away. I didn't hit you. Not qualitating at first, my bad. Bench the 6. No, I'm gonna use my bad RNG here. That way I don't have it when League Start happens. And I get it in like 2 Droolers. I don't even know why I'm linking it. Or socketing it. I just want to. While I think about stuff. And things. No, you don't need to link this one. This would literally just a 6 socket would work, yeah. Oh yeah, this whole character breaks if I try to take off gear. Oh no. Okay, not gonna test it on this guy. This guy will literally not be able to be put back together. Let me switch out to a character that I can... Go away, Ivory Tower. That was the cursed Ivory Tower, and now it's gone forever. Good riddance to it. Yeah, last time I was on that character, I got pissed off and I just I've corrupted it. I meant to throw it back where it came from. Oh yeah, true.
I cannot do this yet.
Hmm. Well, it's certainly a... Let's kill more. Hold B via Cultist. Gonna try. Might win Spellblade. Oh, hell yeah. It'll be good. Hmm. Okay, well, let's pub that then. It can't trigger because it's a trigger. It's Xeres. Rule. So if we just go in and make an Ignite Elementalist real quick. No, this is just me being weird for sacrifice. Yeah, for bossing, you would only need to do it once with Defiled Forces. That's what I was thinking. It could be very good for that. Which is why this got me thinking maybe this is a way to make it, but the problem is, how do you get enough... Where the hell do you get the regen to cast? Well, no, because you do... Well, no, you'd be going Desolation of Flesh, wouldn't you? Wrath Pit, Sacrifice, Lifescale, and BV seem nutty? Yeah. So you'd be going Desolation of Flesh, so you don't need regen. You go Recharge. Then you don't get auras, realistically, if you go that. Seems iffy. Oh, it all seems iffy, yeah. You could go Liege of the Primordial and get a aura by using a golem to give you an aura. For Malevolence. Trying to think of how else you would life stack. Yeah, I don't think you... I think you'd have to skip Blood Magic on this setup. Yeah, you'd get all the life masteries. Wrathpith. Yeah, I mean Wrathpith is gonna be good. Trying to figure out how to make this work without without being Wrathpith. Mm-hmm. Fire damage over time. That's the one I was missing. Okay. 220k. Yep. When you're at that stage, as the scaling starts getting nutty. 185% life. Eternal. I think Eternal would. You could get one aura in. It does? Okay. Yeah, so you get one aura in. 185 life. Top half of their globe. Oh, right. Because you want to be at the lower half. %200 life. No, I don't think so. You should be able to tank most things. So that gives you 800. That gives you 6,800 HP. If you just wear that one chest and have no other life modifiers on your gear. This doesn't have a life modifier on it? It doesn't. Okay. So then... 6,800 times 0.2 times 0.44. 600 chaos damage added. Okay. And then we'd be running wave, flammability, fire, maybe a golem buff instead of shock. Malevolence. Skitterbots. One Legion Primordial dude. I give myself free anger? Maybe. Or free malevolence and get determination here in here. Either way. I have no vitality. I need that. I need some way to get my regen. Oh wait, no, regen's not useful for me. Never mind. Weird thing about Desolation of Flesh. Desolation of Flesh. .8 KHP on this setup. So instead of that, we now have 8.8 times 2 times 0.44, 744. Wearing just the chest piece. Okay. Rule sack. Okay. So now yeah, there's a period in front of it. I want to see what it looks like before I add that back into it. Specifically for that reason. So then it would be burning damage. What are the links for ignites again? Swift Affliction. Unbound Elements. Deadly Elements. Then one more of something. Total damage per ignite. Ignite DPS of 350k. Very low DPS so far. Efficacy. Sure. 453k ignites. Even lower. 324. Okay. So the question now is, how long are my ignites? My ignites are 5.3 seconds. Does Replica Emberwake have life on it? Fire, cast, duration, chance to ignite. No, it does not. Okay. So we can wear Replica Ember Wake. If we wanted to. 500k ignites. Ignite duration of 1.84 seconds. Closer. Does Respite have life on it? For that stuff. It does not. Go for the new faster? Maybe. So Respite could be worn. Does Polaric have life on it? Polaric also does not have life on it. Okay, cool. I have Malice. Eye of Malice has no life on it. Okay, so we could also wear Eye of Malice and go 2 curses. 8 million bleed DPS on Bulbin. 8 million damage in 0.4 seconds every hit. That's not bad at all, Proto, yeah. What do you not want life? In case I want to wear the new chest. I'm just thinking about different ideas. This thing. If I just want to wear one chest that gives me a flat 850 life. And then that way I don't have to get life on anything else. I'm just thinking of ideas. Don't wear the new chest? What? Why? It might be okay. Like, realistically, the new chest isn't... It's not bad. Like, there's no downside to it, realistically. Like, it... What's the downside of it? You can't have Leech? I'm an Ignite build. I can't have Leech anything. And we don't have regen because we're Desolation of Flesh. There's no downside of me wearing it on this setup. It's just a flat 850 life. Release the League video? When do they usually release the League video? I don't know. It's way harder than you think to use it. Is it? Doesn't seem like it. Replica combs. I mean, yeah, I could... You mean just normal combs? Combs heart? For 500, I guess. Could also wear a combs heart. I'm messing around with ideas. I'm messing with the ideas. About to stand over the 1k life combs? Yeah, no. This is the return of the combs. Cause like if I put on like, you know, from here I put on gloves. Let's just put on a bunch of stuff just to see like math wise. So I get like what I normally have on gloves, which is 69. And then I get on a pair of boots. Same thing, let's give those 69 life. I know there's more, but just in general, I'm just going with a mid-ground thing. Amulet. Amber. Life. Put on crafted 55. Craft myself a helmet. And then last but not least, give myself a belt. Just do a leather belt. And hunter. Life. Life. We'll max this one out. 8.9. So like, giving myself all the items with all the life, 8.9. I take off all the items that have life on them. Put on the chest piece, 8.8. So I can generate the exact same amount of HP in one chest piece and not have to get life on any of my gear than me just, you know, getting life on every single piece or ignoring that completely and maybe just getting armor instead. So like, I don't know, the chest piece doesn't seem that bad to me. Means no strength too. I don't think strength says life, does it? It just you have to avoid life tags. Will anyone sell items that are bricked with no life? I mean, I can just make those myself. It's not hard to make an item that doesn't have life on it. Like, we have, you know, the Eldritch currency. I could just chaos off the life. Yeah, I could buy boots easily. I could just annul off the life off items, and that's it. Buy triple resist movement speed items, and then just roll the life off of them. And in one item, I have the same amount of HP that I have if I get HP on every single piece of my gear. And yeah, you buy plenty of things with life on them that you just craft life onto. All those mods here, these are all crafted life mods. Yeah, like, it, you know, you can beat it if you know, if I put all of these to, you know, tier 1 life rolls instead of crafted life rolls, and then, you know, made them hybrids, then yeah, this would go higher, right? You'd go from like 8.9 to like 10k, but I could just wear a chest piece, and if this goes up to 1,000, if the roll has a range, feels to me like for Desolation of Flesh, if you want a really easy time, just buy the chest piece and slap it on. The fuck out of it. It'll be easy to buy cheap until someone makes a guide about it. Basically, yeah, it was a boom. Like, I don't know, the chest piece to me, this seems really good as a chest piece. Spellblade Poison BV with Mahariki. Could be good, yeah. Could be very good, yeah. That's a lot of fizz to it. About 300 base fizz. Seems like even with the rebuke, using Spellblade won't be quite the worth for As Pollutions. There's some slight better. Okay. Oh, it does say one-handers, you're right. Yep, never mind. Breath of the Council is a one-hander, though. That could work. But yeah, in my head, this is a good chest piece. Like, I saw this line and thought to myself, damn, that's a lot of weight off my gear. Because, like, we've seen it with the builds where I don't have, like, a certain resist I need or something like that. It makes your gear so strong to not need, like a resist roll. But in this case, we just don't need life rolls. So we can buy, like, completely bricked up items that just have, like, no life rolls. Rare item. It might be rare, yeah. But, like, in my head, this is really strong. As a just straight up, here's 8.8 thousand life without life on anything else. Unique heavy builds, super easy to grab on bulk on. Yeah, true. Because all you have to do is just watch out to not grab life on your equipment, which is, a lot of, like, unique rings and stuff don't have life anyway, so, So 540k ignite. What about other life tag mods? Yeah, well that's the thing. You just look for life tag mods. So leech is gone, regen's gone, recovery rate's gone. You can't wear like the Moxswaddle shield because that has a life tag on it. You just gotta be aware of like what life tags are. Hybrid life is gone. Yeah. Don't need to worry about life. I mean, true, yeah. That's the other thing is like, yeah, you could get a helmet, a boot, a glove that all are very high ES. True, for Desolation this doesn't work so well, but you could do those and then do Pious Path to recover your ES and life really well without having all that much recovery necessary on your gear itself. So that'd be one way of getting like a lot of regen. Is Door Ignore Res noteworthy versus Trinity LA weakness stuff? I think this is just gonna be a numbers thing, Lime. Yeah, if it's bending it like that. Be very nice. Yeah, true. Okay. Why is my damage still so low? Why am I only doing 500k ignites? What's wrong with this build? Who broke my build? Where's curses? Yeah. Covered in ash, is ignited. Enemies burning. Okay, 600k. Malevolence, wave of conviction, flammability. There's the links for this stuff. I don't have one link in here because I can't remember what links are. What's wave of conviction saying my damage is right now? Let me just put wave in here and see what links it suggests. Burning, added fire, immolate, deadly, swift, unbound. Right, it's recommending combust. Yeah, the last one's sacrifice. I'm trying to figure out what to compare it with. I'm trying to figure out comparably, is it worth it to do sacrifice? I need Archdemon's Crown for triple exposure. I'm gonna swap to Trinity for something that might be more damage and then drop the line. We can get a different node for less one curses. Yeah, I think that is probably the one to steal, Lime. In that sense, that's the pen node to me makes the most sense in stealing. Okay. Well, combust is gonna go on the actual wave of conviction over here, right? Yeah, so this goes on here. So it is just saying added damage is the best way to get more ignite. That is a very low ignite, but that's because my staff itself doesn't have any ignite on it this way. There's no damage over time on my stuff yet. Right, okay. So then that's... So if we go to Flame's Judgment, and we turn this on now, 1.5 mil for the sacrifices. Okay. So it is basically doubling the ignite. It's not. It's so shit. I mean, it's not shit. It's like, I'm not necessarily wearing anything right now that would boost it up. Let's see if we get some other stuff in here. Let's see what we get. And I'm only level 74. Let's see what else we can get in here. Compared to Flame Blast? I mean, true. Compared to Flame Blast, that's a whole different question. Keep in touch. Oh, we're touching, alright. Polaric, Replica. 2-second ignites. That's wave. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that doesn't say what it needs. I mean, I can push it way higher. Question is... Ignite stack potential override. Not a fucking clue what that means. What else do I have that I can add on to here? I mean, yeah, the easy way to boost this up is I have Malice, Wave of Conviction, double curses. And then we're talking like massive, right? Then we're talking huge scaling. Whispers of the Doomed. Elemental Weakness, 1.17. This would just all be Arcanist brand stuff. And then Flame Surge on top. Because I have a second 6 link. Like so. $2.87 mil. Beyond Link start right, yeah. Convergence 3.5 mil. 4.4 mil with that setup. Yeah, I get a lot of Black Chaos. And the Flame Blast itself has massive amounts on Queen's Demand. Because Windows makes everything convoluted. That's for fucking sure. So if I take out the Golem and put on Shock... $74, okay. So then we'd be in the cluster territory, I think. Realistically at this point. Yeah, clusters is definitely where it's looking to be going here. Maybe trust. So now we're at 6 million ignites. Yeah, it looks like cluster cluster becomes the next setup then. Realistically. More minus from there. that from there. Crit SRS, but it's we don't have enough sources to get crit. Only support Asmark +1 crit minimum. Oh yeah. SRS crits would probably work with the new new doodad. Awaken Fury if you get duration on it far enough. Yep. Because hell, I mean, my stone golems were almost crit capped. I had like 96% crit on them. I mean, yeah. Ancient Skull on top as well. If you're casting them a lot, they don't have to live super long. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Go for 2 LA damage specters and 1 min frenzy. Yeah, I could.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Thanks to @Gobladin for my sub-gift. Peepo Cycle.
Karagor, thanks so much for sticking around. Goobs, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Karagor. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Am I gonna make a video about them? Yeah, the title would be Starters You Probably Don't Want to Do, the video. Don't know yet. I don't know if I have time, honestly. This week is just so hectic for me. Not a fan. Would pop off. I have my doubts, to be honest. Okay. So, Polaric Devastation, Replica Emberwake, 2.2 seconds ignites. Uh, 98, 8.2, 0.44, 868. Uh, 15 mils? It does not, no. Fire is 50,000, chaos is 2,000. Which does beg the question, is it doing anything? I mean, it's doubling my DPS. Which is pretty insane. Huh. I guess it is doing something. If it's doubling my DPS. Hmm. Was it romantic? Hmm. Scaling is not on chaos hit damage, but it still scales fire dot multi for the ignite. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, the damage does seem pretty respectable at that. If in the same setup, Wave of Conviction is doing 6 mil. Hmm. Storm's Judgment does like half of it, but it's only for mapping, really. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe? Is this a thing? Is this an idea? Flames of Judgment, Sacrifice, Dissolution of Flesh. Elementalist? Week 3 build. Yeah, let's do that. Expensive this league? Yeah, but I'm not afraid of those items. You only need these when you're going into like very late game fights. Do 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 do. What am I at now? 15-2-9. 12-9-3. I think it's the frenzy charges that really carry it, is what's going on there. If I had to guess as to why that was why those are so big. Frenzy charges are mega for Ignite after all. 924. Yeah, 13.4. So yeah, the one frenzy charge is just carrying it that hard over the other style. Which, yeah, that makes sense. Sacrificial rule, desolation of flesh. Ignite elementalist. So it'd basically be running around.
Cannot do this yet.
Doing this in maps. Watching everything just burn around. Yeah, basically a wave of conviction so you get roll. So I just realized this is a chieftain. They destroyed my boy. They destroyed my boy. Yeah, I could do wave of conviction trees in my sleep. That's not a problem. Yeah, this is the no, this is the Reap Chieftain. The original variant of this mega build. The original unkillable machine with its 7 charge flasks. They destroyed my boy. 15 million ignites. 15 million ignites, huh? What's it without I have mouse? 12 million ignites? Still good. Still very good. Even if I don't want to run I have mouse. Yeah, it'll function well enough as a starter, no doubt. Hell, 15, 12, 13 million ignites, that's not bad at all. Yeah, a good Emberwake's gonna be expensive, no doubt. $8.7 million ignites without the Emberwake. Yeah, the unreserved mana might be like Spooter, or because I don't need to get life on my stuff, I could go like strength, armor on everything and get determination in here and actually have like armor and shit. Because I don't need life on my gear with this setup. And the chest piece actually comes with a fairly good amount of armor with 750. So I could maybe come up with some armor, get myself some fizz defense. Ziri's Rule Ignite. Check the math that makes that doesn't work. Faster, 80% less. It would probably be just a replacement for efficacy then, right? .44 or a Swift Affliction. How the hell do I write this? Yeah, Swift would be double less, so that'd be bad. Damaging ailments inflicted with... no, that's not gonna work. Damaging ailments deal damage 79% faster? Damaging ailments deal damage... Wrong way. Faster? Alright, that's correct. And then the other one would be 80% less duration of ailments. Is that just that? That might be just that. Yeah, it is. Okay. 7.1. Duration of 0.64. Take out Swift. 5.74. 0.86. Man, that's still very hard to use. That's still really fucking hard to use. Let's see who got you. I'm sorry. Genshin again. What would be my Ignite support then if I were to try to do this? I can't remember all the Ignite supports anymore. What do I use on Flame Blast? I don't have Flame Blast anymore. Hypothermia, because they're chilled, becomes a massive boost to DPS. Okay. That's weird. Swift, Burning, Unbound, and Power Deadly Elements. Ah, that's right. Yeah, I can't use Empower in this setup. Yeah. I use Hypothermia. Kick that off. 7.4. An Ignite duration of 0.86. Yeah, I don't... that support is too hard to use. It's too fast. It's just too fast. You cannot get enough. You have 7 link? Oh yeah, I guess in this setup I would. So it'd be that. Oh, it's 5.74. It's even worse then, yeah. Yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way to fucking use this thing. It's way too much. It's way too fast. Like, the less duration just destroys it. Taking it off gives me more DPS. .7 with this setup. Then starting in PF, examining Storm Burst again. Hey, if it worked once, it worked twice. And then get a replica. Bam. 12.1. Go from a 5-second skill to 2.2 second skill. Frost Bomb did work once. Maybe Frostbomb works with Sacrifice as an Ignite build. It does have a lot of things to it. $310 out effectiveness. Use Breath of the Council, use Orb skill. Oh yeah, you're right, it is Orb. Can't use Sacrifice on it. Never mind. Or Big Fizz spell. Right, yeah. 12.4 mil with this setup. And nothing else fancy going on. 9,800 life. Plus 200% to all elemental resistances. 35,000 max hit across the board. Slap on a Determination. And then all my items. Let's go fucking mega armor on these bitches. Rolling dense fossils and armor bases. Yeah, basically. That's all the armor I get, even rolling armor. Lame. Only 14,000 armor? With armor, gear, and determination? That seems awfully low. %, increased armor from boots and gloves? 16,000, yeah. I guess just need a flask in there. I'm level 99 already. Uh-oh. Yeah, I would need a lot more like this stuff. Normless fire stack. I mean, what else is my gear doing, I guess? Formless Flame, I think it has HP on it though, doesn't it? Formless. It does not have HP on it. No ho ho ho. So technically you could. 28,000 armor. You legitimately could go Formless Flame fire stack. Does get fire resist on pieces of gear. You only have like 3 more pieces of gear. Ah, you got a belt as well, I guess. You can't get that much, but you get to get some. Let me actually put like real resistances on this and see what it looks like. Now we're getting silly. Armor with no life. We're not going armor stacker, no. We're going no life needed on gear. On the right reflect totem shit, My thoughts on it are I don't think it'll work very well because it's not gonna kill a boss, but there might be a unique or something that's in hidden away that changes my opinion on that, but I don't know it at this point. I have Innocence does not make you take an enemy hit, so no, it does not work with that. It does not like it. Does not like it like that. Hmm. There's some totem effect build that's really niche. It was in Crucible, but it's dead now. There you go. Cold, lightning. Cold, lightning. Lightning. Yeah, there you can change it, romantic. 26,000 armor. $18,000 armor. So I have Malice puts me at 15 million DPS. Formless Frame loses 3 million DPS because it gives me a bunch more armor. Decent for low investment. It gets beat out pretty heavily when compared to Arcane Surge Hyro. Double the damage potential. Oh, wow, okay. That's pretty good then. This is level 99 though. That's a little excessive. Also, I need Enlighten for this setup. Determination, Malevolence, Skitter, Enlighten. Wait, why do I need Skitter if I'm using Storm Shapers? Storm Shapers. If I go Skitter, I would actually go Legion, so I could have one more aura, right? Yeah, I don't actually know how much that Hyro node is, Lime. I think it's not expensive. True, yeah, I did consider that for a bit. Good point. What other aura could I run? Anger. How much more is Anger? 1.2. It's not a lot. Not necessarily. That goes in my body armor. Flame Surge, Brand, Elemental Weakness, Combust, Flammability, Wave of Conviction. That's my weapon links. That's a 3 link. I have a lot of links left over. I'm also way too high level. What if we drop some levels to make this more reasonable? Boots and gloves armor. There we go, 96. $12.4, 23,000 armor, 9,400 HP. Baiting herself once again. Breath of the Council, Dendrobate, Mings, Leper's Arms. Run around doing some stuff, doing some poison damage. Looks good to me. Yeah, I don't see the bait. Would I play this build? Would this be the build to play? Yeah, this is without a Malevolence Watcher's Eye. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 8% DPS. Hmm. It doesn't have flare. I don't know. I haven't seen many people play Desolation of Flesh, Ignite, Elementalist with Aziri's rule. It's definitely got a certain ring to it. We save live stagger for something else. You need more recharge? Where do I see my recharge rate? How the fuck do I see that? Yeah, I do mispronounce it. I like Desolation more. Calcs under life. $31.60? I probably do. Is that a Vitality Watcher's Eye for recharge rate or something? Or yeah, go ahead. What does recharge rate? What is it by? It's recovery rate. Is like discipline or clarity or something that does recharge rate? Yes, recharge rate. Fastest start of recharge. There's not a Watcher's Eye that does it then. I thought there was. 2.0. Yes, recharge, which becomes life recharge. Right. I couldn't get discipline into the build. Reflect totems from 2.0. Yeah, it's pretty far back. I would be. He has crossed out a lot of those things. Portugal's boots to enable reflect from Eye of Innocence. Yeah, this doesn't work. Pretty sure. Yeah, this doesn't work with the new reflect because it needs an enemy hit. Yeah, it doesn't work without support. The support specifically states enemy hit. This is just one hit. That's what I was saying earlier. So how do I get more recharge rate? Essence fusion. Recharge rate. Do you need Wicked Ward? That's less recharge rate. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what I'm missing. Those 3 nodes is 2,000 more recharge. Ah, okay. Well, that explains some things. I don't know how consistent Elements Overload will be, but I probably don't go for this one. I put that one there to save myself some points. It's the Frenzy one. $5,000 recharge rate. Yeah, so that lets me cast without any issues. Yeah, I probably have to use a flask for bossing, realistically. A diamond flask just to pop myself up and just... Because bosses will die quickly at 13 million, that's fine. Yeah, 14. Fuck this cough, man. I need a whole lot of decks, but that'll be solved by gear, I guess. I got space and places to get decks. Series rule ignite. 8.5 mil ignites, 15 mil dot facing. .16. Just mess of an absolution? Hell yeah, send it. Feels like it should do something. 2022. I want a reference for what somebody else thought they could make work here. Let's see. Let's see what they're doing, what I might be doing, what I might have missed. What their other stats look like. Okay. 16 mil. What do we got checked here? It didn't work. Yeah, that's kind of odd. So they gave themselves a shock value. This one's Crucible at Zyriange. Okay, I could pull that up as well. They gave themselves a shock value of 29. A bunch of things have been clicked. They've also chilled. That's with Flask. That's Legacy of the Fury for Scorch. Legacy of Fury has no... Oh, it does have a life mod. Every enemy for 4 seconds dealing 8% of killed enemies' life as fire damage. Ooh, does that have a life tag on it? Let me pull that up. Does that have a life tag? I think it does, right? It would make sense that it has a life tag on it. It doesn't actually have a life tag on it. So you can run Legacy of Furies on this. Elemental fire and ailment. Huh. Replica foible. Yeah, neat. He's saying he's got Cinder Swallow up, Roomies up. Bunch of stuff. Stacking Abyssal Jewels out the wazoo, wearing a 6-socket Replica Shroud of the Lightless. Yeah, true. I mean, this is a lot of work to get to this level. Okay. So let's try this one. I was pretty close to that amount of damage with more defenses. 5 million DPS alone since my first poison's 1500 increased. No, it was more DPS than that. It was more than that. It just looked weird. It was 16 million. This is using Cruelty. Cruelty is very difficult to use in this setup. Exposed to fire. What's he spec'd for? Aegis, and he's spec'd for Aegis and Stealing Shaper. 16 total. Oh, was it 16 total? Wait, was it? I thought it was... Did I misread that? Was that shit if it was? That's total, you're right. It's 4 mil per. Wait, am I reading mine wrong? Shit. Where's mine? No, I'm reading mine. Total dot DPS, 13 mil. No, okay, I'm reading mine right. I had to like go back and check that I was reading the right line. Damage per second of 13.5. Okay, good. Ooh, scared me. Thought I was been reading the total line the whole time. Which, yeah, that would be less than ideal. Oh, Ignite Ruler works, apparently, yeah. Blowback, Flow of Life. Flow of Life, Blowback. They went with a bit of block. Wait, what? How the fuck? Oh no, this is the other one, right? This is the 4 mil one. That's mine. I wanted this one. Alright, what's this one do? $4.8. Ignited, burning. Are they wearing legacies? No. Exposed to fire. Let's give them benefit of the doubt at 40 cruelty, which is not. Welcome back, Wall Twitch. Convergence. Fire. They've got Promise ticked. Darkness with a bunch of fire damage. Yeah, it sounds pretty normal. Polaric. Fire exposure. Yeah, I could just do that instead of Wave of Conviction. Oh, that's where he's getting Scorched Ground by walking around. Splendor again. They really like their Splendors on these builds. Ignites, Scorched Ground. Devouring Diadem. rule. Yeah, true. It does usually suck. Yeah, fair enough. So 6.8. I'm double this. I mean, do I have a build on my hands? Am I actually looking at a worthy use of sacrifice to generate ignites? I will have to solve my reservation issue because I don't have enough mana to cast, but I mean, it kind of looks like I could do this as a build. It kind of looks like this might actually work as a really fucking weird ignite build. Martyr of Innocence is supposed to be better than Adziri's rule. Sir, I can't take my weapon off. Become Jank Ignite. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Bottled Faith. That's not doing much for me. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Why would that not do much for me? Wow, that is nothing. How many steps can you go through until you actually ignore an enemy? I don't know. No, most of my damage is fire. I just figured that would do more. So you can go through until you actually ignite an enemy? Oh, I don't know, a lot. This would have a weird delay to it, but I could just cast ahead of myself constantly. Sorry? Alchemist Mark, which does 5 million damage. That's weird, Proto. Yeah, it's about the same as Flame Blast, true. Except I can move while I do this one rather than being stuck in place. It's basically Val Flame Blast, but I can move. And I have Real Flask, true. $36,000 armor with a Granite Flask up. If I go Formless Flame. If I don't go Formless Flame, 27,000 armor. But then I get a bunch more like resistances and stuff, and I can do stuff to that as well. Could get Chaos Resist as well. Painful at 1 second. It feels alright on this guy. Cast time. I have a little bit of cast speed on here, but it's just like pre-fire constantly. That's not too bad. Yeah, I have Barracks Respite, so it's like, it's not a problem. Any one of them hits, it go poof, and just destroy everything. Stun immune? Nah. I'll be fine. Can't be stunned. Oh, does it? Azirius rules grants it? I didn't even read it. Hold on, what's it say? Oh, cannot be stunned. Cannot damage reflect. No, look at that. So we'll be fine, yeah. 10,000 HP. Get some positive chaos resist in there as well. A little bit of armor on top to give myself some fizz damage mitigation. Have 13 million ignite DPS. Wearing what is essentially nothing. The Grand Spectrum being the most expensive thing I'm wearing. Same thing, but Reap. I mean, Reap would also be very good. Just Cascade becomes an issue then. MI League starting Aziri's Rule Ignite Desolation of Fliss Sacrifice. Large cluster is more? Probably. Prismatic, Saddest, Disorienting Display. But I don't need all of it right away. Blast, I could just play Wave of Conviction until I get the staff. 15, 20 divines total? Probably. Probably 15. For the whole build. Which, you know, for this level of Ignite, that's not bad. It's okay HP, only 34k HP. I have no, like, defenses. I got no mitigation. I don't have a, Fizz is anything. I don't take damage slowly. I don't have Petrified Blood, anything like that. EHP is all about, like, EHP does, your life total does not matter if you're going for EHP. EHP is about getting, like, percent mitigations within your build. So as much as Fizz taken as elemental as possible, a bunch of, like, Ruby Flask, Sapphire Flask, Arctic Armor, Petrified Blood to take your damage so you have a bigger hit pool, Progenesis, stuff like that. The only reason I have 10,000 HP is because I'm using Sacrifice on this build. It'll take me from 15 mil to 30 mil DPS. I mean, Reap is really fucking strong. There's no doubt about that. $100k HP with 4.5. Yep, that sounds about right. I'm just not going for it because this is a different idea for Sacrifice. 10k mark just for the memes. We can try to. I mean, that's pretty easy, right? I get a high roll of this thing, right? 950. If it rolls up to 1,000, then there we go. We break it. So, you know, it's doable. Because it would just be the chess piece that matters. $880 would be what it is at 10,000. Ignite Aziri's Rule Desolation of Flesh Sacrifice. With 5,300 recovery a second, so I can cast twice a second and not worry about it. Check my hit damage without deadly? Yeah, sure. $185k. I don't think it's enough to like matter for shock. If that's what you're going for. I think we'll just have base shock no matter what I do. Strength of blood. Leech equals physical damage reduction. Life recovery from non-instant leech is not applied. 2% additional physical damage reduction for every 3% life recovery per second from leech. Every 3% life recovery per second from leech. Huh. So if I get a bit of fire leash in there. Oh yeah, it would fall off, right? Because the recovery would top me off. Yeah, that won't do anything. Realistically, if I wanted to... Am I still using skitterbots? I am. Realistically, I'd be better off just going Liege of the Primordial and then getting in a Guardian Chaos Golem, right? Golem. Let's get a Chaos Golem in there. For a little bit of physical damage reduction. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Never mind. That's too much. You were just looking as getting nerfed? Wait, what's getting nerfed? That doesn't really do much. But it gives me another aura. If I do it this way. That was the nerfed version? Oh, okay. What happens if I get anger in here as a blessing? What does that do for me? 14 mil. It does a little bit of something. Oh, that already has the nerf on it. It's not much. Anger's eyeball. Yeah, true. Do I still get the effects of the anger eyeball even if it's on my golem? Affected by it? Good. So that adds another 8% DPS. So 15 mil ignites. If I get a anger malevolence eyeball. Yeah, that's too much. That's what I was thinking as well. We just do the malevolence eyeball. I don't like the golem idea. At the same time, I don't need shock and chill if I have a skitterbot. Maybe I just do go Bastion of Elements. Why not? Yeah, just more EHP. 12 million damage. Elements. I'm not like running anything too insane. Yeah. It would be Wave of Conviction until I get here, so. Yeah, you could, yeah. You can scale it. It's just like I'm just trying to like scale this down as much as possible so I can like actually reach the level of DPS that this is saying I should have. See, no, I do have to use Wave of Conviction because I need something that can combust. So yeah, I will have to have Wave in there. Which is fine. How does current HP work with Disillusion? I actually don't know. Can I find someone someone who's running a Dissolution of Flesh build? Sacrifice is based on current HP, and Dissolution of Flesh would just reserve it from the top, right? So it should be fine. Full life or half-life? Half-life is what you'd be. Yeah, I have half sacrifice effect. But like that'd only be when I like start taking some real hits. They just pop up and down basically. And if I'm using Defiled Forces, it doesn't matter? Maybe not. No, so for if I understand Dissolution correctly, sacrifices don't work. They don't do anything to your life pool in a weird way. You just you take it, you recharge it right away. So it doesn't reserve, it just like you just take it in the background and then you'll instantly pop it up. So it's only damage that will do something to me in this setup. So yeah. Yeah, basically, just stay back a little bit. Just be like, well, bam. Well, bam. Well, bam. Well, bam.
I cannot do this yet.
I mean, really here, you don't even have to use Defiled Forces. You can just keep up the Ignite like this. Because if, you know... That's not difficult. So I can drop Defiled Forces from this if I wanted to. Which saves me a lot of points. Because I'll be able to spam the hell out of the skill. 2k is nothing. Yeah, exactly. Like, I won't be able to cast fast enough to get rid of it. So I can drop that off as well. Which will save me some points. Get more stuff in. Get some blinding in there at 96. I don't know, maybe, yeah. Maybe this is what I start. Maybe this is what I start. Maybe I start Wave of Conviction Elementalist into Defiled Forces Adziri's Rule Ignite. Using Sacrifice. The weirdest use for a sacrifice I can come up with. Less duration. Yeah, I mean, you can use it. It just pops faster, right?
Godslayer, good day.
Smooth to do the fast pop-ups. Oh, it's true, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit quicker. Has to level up, though. Jank Guardian is safe for now. That sucks, T-Man. Just gonna have to pick up another one. So this is my build, huh? I'm league starting a sacrifice at Ziri's Rule. Oh, yeah. That makes sense, T-Man. You decided to league start this? Maybe. This is true, Kethro, yes. I have definitely gotten crazier by the click. Wrong Epsy. I do kind of like this idea though. This is truly me levels of jank. Right, Lime, yeah. This is true levels of me jank. Yep, uses the new support, and it's probably better than the current Adziri's Ignites that we're seeing, so... maybe? Oh, no, I know Rhetorical, it's very delicious. You can pop it without needing to pop updated? Wait, what? Oh, the mine thing, KB stuff? New support, Desolation, Eternal Youth. Yeah, there's a lot of new there. There's a lot of new for me. Locust Mine KB. There is a lot new here. Probably just pick up the Dex node and the Dex node to solve my Dex issues in the beginning. Yeah, there's a lot of tattoos. There is indeed a lot of tattoos. This is what I'm link starting, huh? Yeah, it's just names for the filter, and there's nothing really there. Jank's starters assemble. You fucking know it. You're confused. We're using the new support gem called Sacrifice. By then going Desolation of Flesh, so that we can sacrifice 20% of our HP. We're using the new chest, Kitava's Hunger, to give ourselves like 950 max HP. And then not having life on any of the rest of our gear pieces. This gives us about 10,000 total life around level 96. We then sacrifice using Edziri's Rule, which is this staff here, to then spend that HP to give us base chaos damage, because Edziri's Rule's Flame Blast has an extremely high added effective damage, to get an ignite of about 12 mil. Because if we take off Sacrifice, we go down to 5 mil. So this added effective chaos damage is boosting us up by like 2 times. Discharge does, but then I'd have to generate charges, which is difficult. This, however, I just run around clicking on things. Yeah, you'd have to do life and charges, which would be difficult. Spell suppression is better than block. They both have their uses, and neither is better than the other. So I'm just gonna walk around. Clicking on things with the Edziri's Rule. And I don't need a 6-link for my starter weapon. Hell yeah. I can't believe I'm starting Edziri's Rule. If this is what I start with, this is ridiculous. This is just abso-fucking-lutely ridiculous. This build will rule, Copium. I've got this or the Stone Golems are the two that I'm like up in the air about. No, it's not a problem, Trust, because I'm just gonna go Wave of Conviction so I can buy the rule. Rules have no rolls, so at the moment someone drops one and nobody fucking wants one of these, they're like gonna be 1C and I'm just gonna pick it up. Which spell is the Ignite based on? The Flame Blast is what I'm basing it off of, this thing. But for mapping, either one will work. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Boots and the Flask will be spammed. Nobody's gonna fucking want the staff. The staff's gonna pop up at like end of day 1 for like 1C, and I'm gonna buy it, and then I'm gonna have my staff, and I'll switch off a Wave of Conviction. Not gonna be a problem. Boots with the fur! Yep. And then we just grab Kitava's Hunger. The main issue is gonna be Desolation of Flesh. Or Dissolution of Flesh. I don't think I can switch beforehand, Viraj, now. Yeah, I'll probably have to save for this and rule, but that's fine. I'll just wave a conviction until I can get both of these, and I can start with like a 20% or like a low roll, and then just upgrade to a higher percenter later on. Yeah, they'll pop up as people do their stuff. We'll get them. It's not a problem. Quest Exarch will drop enough of them that by you know day 2 or something like that, we'll see some popping up on the thing that are fairly cheap. I would say. Yeah, the Rapid Tech maybe. It really depends on how many people feel like starting the league off with Sacrifice. Can't find your online loot filters after reinstall? All this damage is making me feel like Impending Doom might not be the play. I mean, every build's different, man. Edziri's Rule. Flames of Judgment. This dude was doing it in Arch Nemesis. Where's like a thing? Where's a showcase of him actually hitting something? That is not 15 million ignites. Bullshit. I know what 15 million ignites look like. That is not 15 million ignites. That's 15 million total, yeah. No damage Arch Nemesis. Alright, this should go like... I know how fast this goes if you actually do 15 million ignites. Okay, I mean... Besides the fact that he's probably got a better... better recording software. That was 15, yeah, that was closer. But he's not popping... He doesn't have overload in the build, maybe that's why. He's not once popped overload. Maybe I gotta get Scorched in the build. What does that do for me? Let's look and see. What's on my boots with the fur? Put all my resistances on my boots? Legacies. Legacies. Boots with the fur. Yeah, it would be competing. I just want to see what it does. $12.8. 12.8. It's a bit better, but it definitely makes my gear heavier. So, eh. Good, but also means I have to be close to things. Rather just get my armor boots. When you don't need life on your gear. Yeah, but like, you know, getting good movement speed and all the resistances and all that. Quick question, quick answer. We're done here. Good night. It's series rule with some flask and stuff. How likely the chance of Ghost Ride than day one? Very unlikely. I would recommend not playing SSF and buying a Ghost Ride. In a private league, you have better chances of someone finding a Ghost Ride in your private league than you have to chance orb a Ghost Ride. Yeah, I was gonna say probably 3 or 4 days in you'll see a Ghost Ride on a private league of 20 people, give or take, depending on how much you guys play. It's fairly common, yeah. I don't remember its tier, but I'd say it's fairly common. Yeah, if you have someone MFing, you'll definitely find one. Xeri's rule, Ignite Elementalist using Sacrifice and Dissolution of Flesh. For 12 million ignites. 2.2-second ignites. And very, very straightforward gearing. Just resistances and armor. And I just pick up a staff and try to pick up a chess piece. And pick up one of these things. Basically, these 3 items is all I need. Three items, and then no life on the rest of my gear. Mapping switch in barracks, and we'll still do like 8.5 mil. And then for the single target, just swap in the replica Emberwake. Life stacking burns. Not a bad name. This is the build, huh? Is this the build? I think it's the build. I think this is the build we go. Just because it's so absolutely bananas as an idea. Oh, there we go. That solves my reservation without Enlighten. Yeah, I'm seriously considering. I think this is going to be the starter. I'll save golems for build number 2, but this would just be hilarious as a starter to do. So fucking confusing for people to walk in and be like, what is this build? Crucible and mystery boxes? No, I think they go in one league after. Usually. I can't remember. That's my actual thought. What is that? At Ziri's rule, sacrifice, dissolution of flesh, life stacking, ignite elementalist. This is a standard ignite elementalist, man. That's a short name. Yep, real to the point. Real to the point here. Yeah.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, true. I got a couple more days left to make weird things. Try to dodge your own abilities. I'm not saying I won't. Why did Ziri with this build? Oh yeah, with Respite I won't have to do it anywhere near that much. I mean, this build against most mobs will be just fine, because yeah, it's just a big ignite, then you run around with like old school Wicked Ward style, basically. Just don't get hit for 2 seconds and you're good to go. Hell, I can modify the tree to get suppression in here if I fucking really felt like it. If I wanted to like move gear around and do a different setup. Because all I'm wearing is rares. Would be a stretch in some ways, but could get some. Ziri's Rule Ignite Elementalist. Using Sacrifice and getting 10,000 HP. Just a typical Dire build. Just a typical me. There'll be tattoos for more HP. Turn my strength into even more HP. To become a mega thick man. Of mega thick land. Mega thick man of mega thick land. Have the sickest and thickest of drops. It's possible. Maybe a play for Divine Flash. It's possible. I don't have that many items with a bunch of stuff on it, so I could. Change the fire resist to chaos resist, go Divine Flash. Like it's definitely an option. You gain 3 charges on hit, plus 4% flask use. Have flask use when you still use. No, it doesn't, mutant. Not even close. I tried it. It does not work in the same way. It's far weaker. Yeah, you have to get it way more to make it work the same way. And perma heal anymore? Nope. Not anymore. Divine Flesh would be cool, but fitting it in, this is the only place I could fit it in. I'd have to drop the jewel for it. The Watcher's Eye would be the only thing I could really drop. But I could fit it in, yeah. It would make me way thicker. That is for sure. And it wouldn't be too difficult to fit in. Is that, what's that on? It's not on Lethal Pride, is it? Who's got, no, that's on, is that on Glorious? Yeah, it is. That's the biggest problem with it. I would be losing those nodes, which is a lot of life. Peace out, mutant. Gets a good sleep. But you can't get the small clusters from more max for res without more sockets. Yeah. Do you already have a recovery solution in the build? Yeah. We're Desolation of Flesh and Eternal Youth, so we recover 5,000 a second. Yeah, it would be hard to fit that in. Possible, but hard. Yeah, this thing here was this circle was took me from 3,000 to 5,500. So I can press sacrifice all I want. Is the Mom Saga better? I can't override this node here. That would be the only problem because this right here is 3,000. With it, it's 5,000. So it lets me press the sacrifice button all I ever want. So yeah, I don't think I can fit Divine Flesh in the build. It's fine. It's really not gonna be that much for me. Like my elemental resistances will be fine. It's just fizz hits that's gonna kind of suck. But if I'm wearing I mean realistically, it still goes down to I can make it work if I go that instead, and then get in Golem, Chaos Golem. To get a little bit of fizz mitigation in there. A little bit of extra. And then go like fizz as fire on my helmet and stuff. I could definitely swing in more. Yeah, minimum endurance charges if I take one of these resist off and put it on something else. Better place to take the Mana Mastery. Minimum endurance spectrum. I mean, I could if I have infinite money just do frenzy and minimum spectrum here. Immortal Call could also work. Yeah, I don't have like a steel skin or a molten shell in this build yet. What a power. Grand Spectrum. Yeah, so, you know, that starts taking us up a lot. Because we'll have min frenzy and minimum endurance. Physical damage reduction against, like, you know, basic hits is pretty good at this point. And then, you know, if we do Chaos Golem and fucking, I don't know, Molten Shell in there as well. Because why not put that in there? Now we're, you know, well, we're going up a lot. And, you know, realistically, the 62,000 effective HP pool on like an Ignite character is gonna feel pretty fucking damn good. We can definitely make it feel comfortable. There's no doubt about that at all. So I'm not. What's Bloodo? Check your life with 45% 3 life spectrums. Sure. Fucking, I hate this cough. And 10 mil ignites is fine. So do, yep. What am I at now? 10-3? 11.8. It's not really even worth it. Yeah. It's only like 1,500 more, which is not that much. I need a flat life? Yeah. I'd rather have the frenzy and the endurance charges. I'm using the new Katava chest, yeah. That's the whole point of this idea. It's just in here as like a nothing chest. I don't have it in pub, so I just have it in here as a nothing chest. How rare it will be? Don't know. Yeah, it's a bit weird because I got rares with no name, but I mean, realistically, that's gonna feel good. 30,000 armor, 3 endurance charges, elemental Aegis. We can boost it up even higher. New Katava chest, this thing. Katava's Hunger. 858 or whatever the roll is. If there is no life modifiers on other equipment. So all you have to do is just wear this and you get a massive amount of life. Yeah, I'm not regen because I am eternal youth. I'm eternal youth, desolation of flesh. Life on kill? I don't get life on kill. Yeah, Jewel's equipped. Increase defenses from staff mastery. I am not going for a staff mastery. Want to get life on kill? Well, I mean, I guess I do get life on kill, but it's not really gonna matter when I have... I guess my sacrifice will take some life from me, but it's like, it's not doing much to reservation. But, you know, 5,400 recharge a second. Yeah. Yeah, staff mastery is... it's too many points for a staff mastery for defense. I'm not spending 4 points on that. I'm already level 100. I need to take some points off, so... Now the totem leads to you, mastery. Yep. No, equipped items are only the ones on your screen. Here, I believe, right? That's where that trinket issue came in. I don't think these are considered equipped items. But I don't actually know. I wonder if it is. I wonder if it's considered equipped if it's a rare jewel. No, because you don't need shaped... You don't need shaped jewels for... Shroud. Or not Shroud. What the fuck is it called? Eternity Shroud. Hits ignore enemy monster chaos resistance if all equipped items are shaper items. Yeah, well, we're good. Where did Jules go? Wadra's eyes contributed. I know, right? When you put them in the tree, they go in the vast tree space. So yeah, no. It's fine. All it's saying is the items here, the inventory items can't have any life on them, which is, as far as I know, none of these do, so we're good. We just run a bunch of items without life and rock it up. Stat stack start. I might still do that second character or something. This just to me is now just ridiculously appealing because it's just hilarious, the idea of going life stacking ignite. Because who the fuck is gonna go life stacking ignite besides me? Some fucked up idea and you'll make that, maybe. There's always the possibility. But I'm fairly certain this is gonna be what I go. Because, yeah. How your leagues go, true. This idea to me is just hilarious. That's why I'm like, most likely gonna do this. Because of the ideas I've had so far, the Golem idea was like top of the list. Until this came, because this is like even dumber as an idea. Was it Polar? No, even when the belt didn't work, I'm still like that idea is still on the list even without the belt working. It doesn't necessarily require the belt. But I dig the idea of doing this. It's dumber we have to do it vibes, basically, yes. Screen wide clears, exactly. It's like a Ignite build that hits everything on the screen all at once. And I don't need a 6-link for my main weapon. I just need a 6 socket, which is pretty fucking nice. Except for the fact that I need Dissolution of Flesh to be used Ignite gains. Quality fire damage, chaos damage. I think this might be a bunch of canes used for Ignite. And my blue brass dome. There's no MTX. It's a good looking staff by itself though. So, you know, it's got that staff appeal. Val and Sister will have 24k life? Maybe. It was an absolute bullshit luck. Nah, it wasn't. It was only tiny bits of absolute bullshit luck. My all blue Blasphedome. Oh, no, this was the one I divined to +5, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, never mind. This was bullshit luck. You are correct, sir. What are these? Hey, look, you're gonna get Chieftain in a node. Yeah, I could've. That's what I'm doing, huh? That's my current idea of a league start. Going beyond curse, there's no in between. You're right. Yeah, I don't know what happens to the neutrals. Granite flask, quicksilver flask. Phasing flask. Sounds delicious lunch. With some cast speed. What's my cast speed on this thing anyway? That doesn't say. No idea. Skill to cooldown of 1.58. That's fine, because my ignites are 2.2 seconds, so that'll rotate just by itself. Granite, quartz, quicksilver. Wait, does it run a basalt flask for more armor? Oh no, diamond flask for more crit, so I can more consistently get my E elemental overload off. Would not be a bad idea. 23% chance to ignite or elemental overload. This is not a Pathfinder. This is an Elementalist. Don't mind the title. I somehow went from a BV Pathfinder to a Elementalist. Don't mind me. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't need a life flask, so I guess I'm just gonna run another armor flask. A Firefinder? Hmm. Or I could run like a Zeri's flask here. Just for a little bit more damage. It's not a lot though, 3%. Eh. It's kinda whatever. Do shock? I have skitterbots doing shock for me. I guess Satis doesn't work unless I grab that node myself. So I would have to do that. Well, that's two things at least. A lot of ignite chance. Those are probably not the best mediums for me. If I do that though, then I don't need skitterbots. But what do I put in place of skitterbots then? I mean, chill's nice for skitterbots, I guess, but if I take those out, it doesn't do anything different. Now I have 28 unreserved mana. Spooter, I guess, if I have space. Out of Ash. Won't do much. Defense banner. Discipline. I mean, yeah, I could put in Defiance banner. Get myself another 4,000 armor. For a bit more impact. I mean, if I still put in Lightning here, can I fit in Spooter? If I did, like, a belt with Grant's aspect of the spider. Yeah, I mean, I could still fit it in. 13 million DPS that way. Make one of your hexes into an aura. Could do that as well. Wait, what? Oh, maybe I do have too much chaos. No, because that's skill hit damage. That's the base. Is that what it's gonna be off of? It's off of this, right? That's the base, and then that's scaled? Maybe I do need anger. It's hits? Okay. Hit damage. Hit damage. Okay, good. So it's fine. With hits. Okay, good. Yeah. That explains why this is so insane to use sacrifice. Look at that number. Source fire of 300 to 400, 300k to 450k. Source fire of 580k to 580k. The scaled damage effectiveness of the skill is absolutely blasting this to the moon. I'm gaining like 120% to my source damage. No, so that's what I was looking at there. That was the what Kethril was saying. It's based off the hit, not the scale damage. So the hit is still fire, mostly fire and chaos, but the source fire should be fine. I would hope. Cause yeah, that's a lot. That explains why this is such a massive part of it. Yeah. Holy cow, no wonder this works. No wonder this is so insane for sacrifice on this. I hate we found the place where sacrifice works. So it works on Aziri's Rule Ignite. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are destined to reach the moon. We shall reach the best build of the week, a dream coming true.
We might just reach the best build of the week. Who knows, man? This is all very possible. It could be happening. We could be seeing it in motion and progress here right now. Thanks, R2D2. Yeah. Wrathbit's still better for them. I mean, yeah, but they'll use it with Wrathbit for like Dark Pack or something like that. Yeah, like Kaiser has a setup that probably will work pretty well for it. This is just so bizarre. But it also does look like it will work. Like 13 mil ignites. Pretty good defenses. Better defenses than I normally get on my ignite starters. And that's without like a brass dome or something weird in there, so yeah. Though that is with Flask Up and Molten Shell and stuff, so a little bit lying, but that's fine. I think this will be the starter, I think. Starter build with 20 million. That was Flame Blast. SPF looking? It became an Elementalist with Aziri's Rule. So it's looking great. There is a chance I do end up using Combs Heart, maybe, but then I lose that 6th link for my Arcanist brands and stuff. Yeah, it is pretty nuts to have that level of stuff. I can make it do more damage if I did Eye of Malice, but Eye of Malice also makes it so that I have to do a bunch more resistance things. But maybe it's still worth it? I don't know. Have to mess with that when I get there. Reap Sacrifice Guardian? Neat. I know, yeah, Guardian looks really good for Absolution Reap. Like League start Glacial Jug with Frostbite. I think a couple of people are doing that. Yeah, 850 effectiveness is insane. It really is a lot more than I figured it was gonna be. That explains why Sacrifice is so massive on it. But yeah, a couple of tattoos changing these int nodes to reservations would be an easy way to get around, like using enlightens and stuff as well. So that could be quite beneficial in the long run for me. That's gonna go in the helmet. It goes in the body armor. That goes in the weapon. I have so many links left over after this. I have a lot of links left after this. I have to figure out what I do with those. And the Anoint is still Whispers of Doom. It's always going to be Whispers of Doom. 2 curses is insanely strong. But let me just in case see if there is a Enduring Cry. Yeah, I could have Enduring. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, right, it doesn't do anything. Good morning, demon. Welcome to the land of Wokich. Could go here, but I don't have another jewel socket somewhere to then grab 3 for that jewel socket. Ziri's Judgment, I know, right? The ebb and flow around these parts is just fantastic. Okay, so that's too high level. But if I drop this, yeah, that could work out. Good night, Nukes. You have a good one, dude. Bleed Glad Place Breakers with a Corrupting Cry. Could be good. Could be a setup. Thank you. Hey, chickens. I think those are chickens, but a mango. Chicken mangoes. Mangoes. It was a bit of a switch there, Demon, but yeah, the idea is to go Dissolution of Flesh, Sacrifice, Ziri's Rule, Ignite. So we're going life stacking Ignite. Because, yeah, that, you know, reasons and things. It's got potential. That's all that matters. Buckets of potential. Oh, that's where I went. Buckets and buckets of potential. Does look good though. I do like where this damage numbers are going. Feeling it out. Technically, the Ember Weight could also be catalyzed for Elemental, which boosts our DPS even more. But I'm not gonna do that. I like to wear buckets. Buckets. Good old buckets. Safety bucket. Everyone needs one. Cup of tea. I don't think there's much else on this build that I can modify and change anymore, besides the fact that I'm level 100 and I'll have to drop some stuff to make that possible. I think for the most part, it's about as good as I'm going to be able to get it overall. Because, yeah, the Watcher's Eye is probably just the last upgrade. Which, you know, makes things a whole lot easier because I could drop 3 points there, and that's level 97. And we don't have to worry about the Watcher's Eye at all. Frenzy, Elemental, that. Yeah, this would be the Watcher's Eye. It's really not adding that much. It's a mill. I mean, mill's big, but easier to get level 97. What do you do? Yeah, this was the armor thing. Get a bit more armor from that if I wanted to. Armor per strength, meh. Nothing too insane that's hidden away there. Kind of sucks to get all the life masteries for... Yeah, no, life needs to stay. Where's the mastery for... That mastery doesn't do anything, yeah. It's for this one, 10% more max life. Because that one's like 1,000. It's so that I can grab all 6 of them to get the 10% more. Because if I drop them all off, I don't think I can get 1,000 HP. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Actually, that's slightly wrong because I have to put it on this thing here so it has life mod on it. Because that's giving me unnecessary max HP. I do that. 83 is actually what I have. Good point. I was having a little bit more than I was supposed to. So now if we put everything in, I'm gonna have to work a little harder to get my max life. That's all. 94. Yeah, so I was only off by like a bit. 20% of your increased armor is a recovery rate? Wait, what? Where the fuck is that? Increases and reductions to armor also apply to energy shield. Shield recharge rate of 20% of their value. Oh. I don't think I need more recovery rate. Not bad though. What's my recovery rate now? 6,000? Oh, that's actually not that much. It's only 1,000 more. Yeah, I don't need it. I'm not using sacrifice that fast. Being an ignite build. Get armor instead? Nah, it's not gonna be enough. I mean, realistically, I probably don't need that much recovery rate anyway. Like 4,000 recharge rate probably is enough, because all I'm doing with it is casting sacrifice, right? I'm not casting that rapidly. So I maybe don't need it. It's possible. I can get by without having it. Just don't get hit. Well, no, remember, it's recovery is only for my sacrifice casting. Not getting hit, that's a whole thing. There's also energy shield regen. I'm Dissolution of Flesh. I have no ES. $94 HP. I would need to claw back some HP. That becomes difficult now. Dang it. How do I get more? How do I get back up to 1,000 HP? Or 10,000 HP? Yes, your recharge stops. Yep. But you don't take damage, you reserve damage. Which is different. You don't stop as a result. Normally your recharge would stop if you took damage, but with this you don't take damage, you reserve damage. So it doesn't stop. It's weird. Don't you worry about it. Dang it. How am I gonna get? Well, I'm gonna get to 10,000 if I decide to get to level 100. Before it stops. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go, 10,000. I can get to level 100. I can get 10,000 HP. Yeah, I can't go hybrid with Dissolution of Flesh. I have no ES. Stretch goal of 1,000. Yeah. And you know, I could get like small nodes with stuff, and maybe the Grand Spectrum still be replaceable. I mean, true, yeah, I could anything that has strength on it could be the life roll. If I can fit in and drop some resistances here and there, I could get strength for a little bit more life. That is doable. But yeah, I mean, theoretically it all looks decent. Just need to get a bunch of gear that doesn't have armor on it, or doesn't have life on it, which is definitely a new one. But hey, why not? Why not go for a bunch of... I don't even... So the funny thing is, the plus skills don't even help me. I can get percent armor on my amulet. Hell yeah, there we go. 35% armor. Easy enough to not search and trade. I mean, yeah. Like, it's... the funny thing is, this really won't be... Like, the gear itself is going to be very bizarrely straightforward to generate. No one's going to want this gear. I just got to get this chest piece first. And then I'm going to be basically fine. Because no one's going to be thinking about gear that has 0 life on it. Why gear have no life? Mr. Streamer, where life come from? Chest piece has all the life I need. Yeah, true. I can also blind enemies if I spec that node. Neat. It's not Ritsuro. Hopefully, yeah. Life reservation efficiency changes the amount of damage you take. I have no idea. Is the full stat? Ah, okay. Alright, oh yeah, that's right. It's a life reservation efficiency of skills. Yeah, so it's not generic life reservation efficiency. Yep. I just don't get hit for 2 seconds. Neat. What an interesting playstyle. Don't get hit for the same amount of time that my ignite lasts. So a new build? This one? Or as in, am I making another build? I don't think I'm making another build tonight. But this is definitely new. Remember that ring sold for relic builds? I don't know why. Use all life flask? You don't use flask on this. Remember, you don't take damage. So you don't have to worry about it. You just reserve. You have no way to, like, you can't use the life flask. It's kind of like an ES setup. And for sacrifice, because you never take damage, Eternal Youth is always on. I recharge at 4,500 HP a second, and that's what's going to cover for sacrifice. Life preservation efficiency from Dell. It says skills as well. Oh, okay. They probably will trust at some point, yeah. Once we know what they all are. Do. 10,000 life. 43 more. Blood magic. That's not even that much more. I think that's pretty much set, yeah. As far as I can tell, that that is everything that build's gonna be. That is everything that build's gonna be. Just gotta get my hands on a Ziri's Rule, a replica Emberwake, Polaric Devastation, Barracks Respite, and a Dissolution of Flesh. Get my hands on those things and I'm done. Throw an extra hand. Relic, yeah. Yeah, they're 2 seconds. They're 2.5 seconds even with Replica Emberwake Goops. And the flame blast from it is 1.5 seconds. So it'll keep up right on time as long as I just keep pressing the button. So it'll be fun.
I cannot do this yet.
And that's with like Swift Affliction and stuff in there. Which is causing my dex requirement to go to the moon. Which is just easier just to run normal Swift Affliction, so I don't have so much dex requirement. Saves me the hassle of getting dex anywhere. For the equivalent of... And drop relevant. We looked at it. It doesn't work. It is not stronger to do that. I lose so much DPS if I do that. We got 10 more decks. I can run Swift Affliction. For now, I'll just run normal. Sounds great. Yeah, it was the other idea. It's what I started with, thinking I'd go Poison BB before we started experimenting. Mostly the reason that I didn't stick with it for Pathfinder is because it feels like you need to go... You have to almost break above 8,000 HP for it to really be worth running in a build before it like starts superseding other support gyms. And it's really hard on this side of the tree to get 8,000 HP. So that's why we became an Elementalist instead. And are going Eternal Youth, Dissolution of Flesh, a fish, to get what we need going. Yeah, it is kind of funny that this side can get more, but it's just because you have a way to recover that HP on this side. Yeah, poison you'd have to do like a BV Unleash, which is like 4 cast in a single second, and you're sacrificing like different tiers of life and stuff. it's not really worth it. This is just click once every, 1 or 2 seconds as you walk around using Atziri's rule. I think I'll stick with the Guardian. Lime was looking at Guardian. I think Guardian looks very good. Either Absolution or Reap. I think both are going to be very good with the new node for Elemental Relics. Huge scaling. Get Trinity in there. Send it to the moon. I think it'll be pretty good. I think it'll work out quite well for folks. That'll be one way to do it. This pathing sucks, but there's nothing I can do about it. LESRS Soul Thrust? Ah, okay. That works. Skill cost nothing. Oh, yeah, the skill is on here, Queen's Demand. This is just the skill that it cast. Just goes in Trauma, Pillar, Cage, Glacial. Am I insane? Nope. There's a bunch of people doing, or thinking about doing Pillar of the Cage God, Trauma stacking. You were not insane. You are actually quite sane, according to some people. I do have enough mana, yeah. 116, and because I'm picking up all the rest of it, it's actually life and mana cost at the same time, because I have the life mastery for whatever the hell it is, wherever the hell it is. This one, skills cost life and mana 30%, so it actually makes it easier for me to do both. Pillow will be expensive? Nah, Pillow is a very common item, it's not going to be expensive. And I can still get a Clarity in here, instead of Aspect of the Spooter if I need to, which will make it easier for me to cast everything if I have to. Go that route. $64 base mana. 38 plus 16. I'll figure it out. Mana's not that big of an issue. I still have some int nodes too, so if I need to, I could always just tattoo these into reservation nodes. You know, I have like a 60 int I can make into reservation if I have to. So that'll be another like 7% efficiency. Which will basically take care of it. Supports don't apply to the base skill. Ah, okay. That explains why the cost stays so low. That's good then. Yeah, that's easy to run then. That'll be pretty straightforward for me to pop into the setup. Few hundred, yeah. I hate that this is the armor and energy shield mastery is the one that gives me that. But I guess this is cheaper than going this. No, they're about the same. How much armor is that? 47k? I mean, yeah, I guess the 7k armor is better. Realistically. Going this route. The ES just doesn't do anything. Where's the Giga Knight coming from? So, the new skill gem, Sacrifice, is adding 880 chaos damage to my spells. So if I take off this, my Ignite goes down to 4.6. If I add it back, it's 11.3 because it's multiplied by Flames of Judgments. Flames of Judgment has a absolutely giant cost effectiveness of 850. So by getting that much HP and then using the new sacrifice support to sacrifice 20% of my current life and 44% of that gets added to it, it's just huge at that point. What about the other trigger? Oh, that one does half damage, I think. 3.5. So, a bit less than half. It's really the Flame Blast that matters, and that's just for single target. For mapping purposes, the Storm Call will still do all of it, and I have Barracks Respite normally in the setup instead of Emberwake. So we're still doing like 8 mils, and we're just gonna, it's gonna just prolif everything to death anyway. This is still doing like 2.6s, which is more than enough. Is the staff expensive? It shouldn't be. Most people do not like Adziri's staff. It is not a staff that most people run. Good night, Reeps. Yeah, it's normally like a 1C item because it's kind of clunky. It hasn't had a lot of good DPS to it because there hasn't really been ways to scale it because it doesn't come with any like extra base or anything like that. So a lot of people do abyssal stacking, abyss jewels on a chest piece. To give it some base damage because it does have that high cost effectiveness, but then you lose a lot of stuff doing that. This way I can kind of do both. Igniting multiple times hasn't been useful before. True, but this is also just one ignite. See clear bit unplayable boss damage? Basically, yeah. This is like about as up in my alley as we can get to in terms of build design. Because, yeah. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a very, very interesting setup to walk around and. How does it feel? It's not bad at all. It's this. Nope, staff doesn't need to be linked. You have cast speed? Nah. Oh, what is this? 0.8. Eh. It's about the same cast speed I'm gonna have on the other build. There's very little cast speed on this. This was just pure, this might actually have less cast speed. Yeah, this has like no cast speed. Less clunky than Discharge? It's less clunky than Discharge, definitely. Weapons walking Lockish boots? What? Nah. This is fine. There's no delay, there's no waiting, and you can always be a screen ahead with your clicks, just like it was on Frostbomb. And that'll just take care of everything as you go ahead. And you'll get exposure on gloves, so you don't have to worry about wave of conviction, stuff like that. Most things will die to a mill ignite, no problem. And if you do have to kill something, that's when you just press Arcanist Brand. Sanctum viable? Probably. It's not going to do a no-hit run, but it'll do the rest of the runs just fine. Mostly because you can just hit the whole damn screen with this. Yeah, exactly.
I cannot do this yet.
I just solved mana. I use my life and a little bit of mana regen. This guy has no mana regen because he's Reap. So I never needed mana regen on this guy. Golem build should work with the new Golem Gym. Yes, Phantasmal. Everything about it looks like it will work. I just don't know if it's going to be my starter. I'm now on the Adziri's Rule Ignite starter idea. And I think that's the one I'm going to do. It's more weird, wacky, up my alley things. So I feel like that's going to be the play. You already know the Golems are dead for a starter. I mean, they're not dead. It's just like between the two characters, I know that this is more gonna be like an oddity that I kind of want to do. Cause yeah, for me maybe. It's just this is so bizarre. The Golems are also bizarre, but I could do the Golems. I feel like would probably be better as a second character as well, just for being able to have all the stuff ready to go. And also having the the golem jewels, it would just make it a bit smoother. So if I do it, I'll do it second. That way I have the stuff ready, and I'm not competing against all the golem jewels right at the get-go. I can wait for them to go down in price. Versus this, which is just Disillusion of Flesh and Flame. One rule, one flesh, and then chest piece. And we'll just see how rare this chest piece is. But requires level 53. Makes me think it's not going to be a very rare chest piece. Also, requires level 53 for a leveling chest piece is nuts if you get one of these. Like, not even kidding. That's, like, insanely good for early on. I didn't realize it was so low level. I thought it was 63. Sacrifice, Cathava's Hunger, Adziri's Rule. Nice. You're so bad at waking up. It doesn't mean much, no. But could be a good leveling chest. Well, glad to be awake. I think that covers pretty much everything that I can do about this build. Not like I'm not realistically gonna be able to change anything until I start the build and see what needs to be changed. Wave of Conviction Tree? I mean, Wave of Conviction Tree, I'm pretty much fucking know. Atlas Passive Tree, though, I haven't looked at those at all yet. You said you had yours up somewhere? Wait, hold on, I gotta do that. Let me open the Discords. You link it? Okay. It's on Discord, though, right? Got it? Ah, cool. Okay. Interesting. Melee Jug with trauma support. Currently accepting suggestions for main skill. Glacial Hammer. Okay, so you're gonna go that way. You're gonna oh, I get it. You're gonna shadow shape the maps that we don't want to run. Yeah, that makes sense. Shadow shape the ones you don't want. More content in every map. To just do random stuff. Tormented spirits on your map bosses. And you've maps found cannot be your favorited maps. No, you're right. You can't favorite maps you haven't completed. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You're doing the roundabout circle, and then running back and forth, getting the yeah, okay. That way, okay. And then just a bunch of map drop stuff, more possessed mobs, synth mobs, guardian maps, conquerors maps, and then Maven stuff. To Maven it up, and drop additional connected maps. Okay. So finish everything besides those maps that we talked about, whatever the fuck they were. I don't remember them anymore. If you don't do the bonus objective, does it still count as uncompleted during character rolls? No. Yes. I don't remember. Just don't do those maps. Yeah, if you kill the boss, it counts as completed. Run 2 random maps like Strand and Shore. Kill the bosses. Right. I don't even know the 3 maps you're doing. What were they? Ah. Go away. Where is... Leaked? No, there's nothing there. Just a bunch of pics and images. Maps. Crimson Maze and Val Pyramid were the ones I had saved. Those are probably the 3. So don't do Crimson Maze and Val Pyramid. Run this. Just keep getting a bunch of completions. Yep. Just a content machine this way. Get it all, get the drops, sell the stuff you don't need. 6 spare points. Yeah. Don't have to go killing everything, so works out. And just aim for the map boss over and over again. Yoink. What's the point of completing? Not favoring. So basically, what Viraj is doing is he's favoriting the maps around 2 maps, which is probably what I'm going to be doing, so that you can run the 2 maps that are in between them back and forth, back and forth. This map will drop this map. This map will drop this map. And the reason you don't do some maps is that there is a Kirak mission that apparently hasn't been changed yet, as far as things are concerned, where you can roll for this one here. Find the stack of divination cards. So what you do is you use the Kirak missions that let you use the scrolls for Kiraks to reroll maps that say find a stack of divination cards, and look for maps that have like good divination card value to them. 3K maps to get a mage blood. Some dude did it in like 450, but me and Viraj were talking, and Viraj mentioned Crimson Temple, Maze, and Val Pyramid, because they're specifically maps that have a lot of other stuff in them as well. So you don't go for like 1 card items, you go for like this, where you have like mirror shards and you have empowers and, you know, stuff like that. So it has a little bit more value, so when something does drop, it could be one of the good ones. Good night, Negatory. Enjoy the badge. And all you have to do is whenever you get the Kirak reroll to drop, you just open the map through that, you know, open it, run in, kill until you get the card stack to drop, whatever it is, and then zone out. You just don't go to the boss. So it makes it so you can never complete these maps, so they're the uncompleted maps that you always get, and that way you just re-roll over and over again looking for, you know, the good stuff, which in this case would be like Empower 4 or Mirror Shards and stuff like that. Just an interesting strategy. Whether it's good or not, who knows, but it's different, and it lets you just focus on bossing, which is, you know, to me a lot more fun than mapping. So I'm down with an idea that lets me just boss, and we get to check out the new Maven stuff instead of going Exarch or Eater. So that's also pretty cool. Meant for bossing? Yeah. So that's definitely going to be fun as well. It's just a different thing to do. It's just one of those things where if you do complete those maps, you won't be able to uncomplete them, so you can only do it for you know, until you do complete them. Yeah, exactly, Kethro. The small wheel below synth. What is that? The small wheel below this one? 1% chance to drop scarabs. So it's 4% chance to drop scarabs from map bosses. Basically rhetorical yes. That's exactly what it is. Because there's the Kirak
Do this yet.
there's the Kirak scroll. This one. Explorer Scouting Report. Reroll all Kirak Atlas missions using uncompleted maps where possible. So if you only have 3 uncompleted maps, it's much more likely that these pop up. So that's the idea, is you leave them uncompleted and just reroll Explorers to try to get those 3 to pop up with the divination. If you see it pop up, you run it. I mean, true, yeah. I was saying, you roll it hoping that it gets the stack of divination cards as the thing. Not Val Temple, Val Pyramid. Start a big, good, and tested build. Do it. Start a good and tested build. Must strats. I mean, trust me, Mirage, I don't think many people will do them. Even if they, even if we're talking about it. I I don't think it's gonna be, that used. How many Kirak missions are there? I don't know. Yeah, you just normally map between 2 maps and wait for Explorers to drop. 10% chance to get a Kirak map per complete? True. Brain says complete map. Have div cards stuck? Yeah. So it should be fine. It should be fine. We'll see. Like I said, it's more so it's something new and different to test out. Whether it's good or bad, I don't know. Whether it's gonna pay off at all, who knows? Whether I'm just gonna be tired of doing it at some point and like go from there. Oh yeah, it's RNG on top of RNG. As far as I like 1 to 2, yeah. My Atlas points. Like I said, it's a very, very specific type of strat. Yeah, true. It is. It's a quick style of RNG, but it is definitely an RNG style. You're just hoping it drops the big one. Yeah, exactly. Like there's a lot of other stuff going on with the idea of doing the Maven boss thing and killing it. Can you show us the hit-based PF character? Hit-based PF character. Immortal. I don't think I have a hit-based Pathfinder, do I? You're talking about Freezing Pulse? Oh yeah, same, Bandit. Yeah, that Freezing Pulse was poison. This guy? This guy was poison. It's poison Freezing Pulse.
My mana is gone.
This guy's completely doable as it is. You just don't use Freezing Pulse. You just change this to Forbidden Right. And you are good to go. Nothing changes on this build. How expensive is this guy? Sans Proggenesis, not expensive. It depends on what the, I don't have a pub specifically Forbidden Right. Yeah, that's the build for it in terms of this. It's literally is just swap this out for Forbidden Right. But yeah, it depends on, like they're saying, the volatility of this shield. We don't know what it's gonna look like price-wise. Progenesis was the only expensive part. Progenesis cost more than the entire build together. The rest of the gear is extremely straightforward, though, because you don't need resistances on anything. So all, like, looking at my gear, there's my gear, right? Yeah, I mean, this thing was a whole fucking thing. No one should ever make this. But, like, that's my gear, right? Max life, chaos resist, suppression, crafted on focus. Here, suppression, max life, crafted on movement speed, chaos resist. This thing, I spammed essences until I got reduced flash charges on a fractured flash effect duration and crafted on life. My rings, fractured cast speed, put on damage over time, put on max life. You can start BV Pathfinder and roll over this guy? Yeah, totally. You could be anything Pathfinder and roll into this guy. Oh, there you go. Tato's got the Forbidden Right variant. Yep, same idea. +2, chaos damage over time, doppelgangers guys, bunch of really basic bitch gear. Go, 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 go. Same DPS, 30 million against bosses. Very similar setup. Your projectile going out will do 100% damage, and projectile coming in will do 31% damage. So it's just 31% more damage, but 2 hits. The same, put 1 hit in, but just give yourself 30% more damage, yeah. Or you could do it the complicated way of doing 2 hits and then doubling your thing and then doing the, yeah. About how this works with RT totems, exploding totems? Wait, what works with exploding totems? I'm confused. But yeah, this guy's gear is incredibly straightforward. Each projectile will hit twice. If it fires upwards, I don't think it will. I mean, maybe it will. I don't know how that works. What was this one? Oh yeah, I never made this a +2 because then it couldn't be fucked. Each will trigger I 2 times for a hit, which will explosive twice. I twice for a hit? Right. I is once again not an enemy hit. I have Innocence does not work for the new totem support. It is not an enemy hit. The returning projectile? I don't know if that projectile can return, because it's an upwards explosion. It comes down and explodes. I don't know if that has a way to return. Unless it fires a second time? We're talking about the new totem support that when it takes a hit, it fires a totem upwards. No, Polar, that's not how it works. And everyone else has already made that joke. Regular totem? Wait, what totem are we talking about then? You can't suppress the X-Star ball phase? You can't? Are those not spells? Who's edgy? No. Every single time we've made the Eye of Innocence joke, 2 people have made the same joke about about being your worst enemy. I was really sick of that. Cannot be blocked or dodged or suppressed. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Huh. It changed instantly. I mean, yeah, it's just like I've literally read that joke like 10 times today. So it was getting to the point where I'm like, yes, I get it. Everyone is their own worst enemy. I read it 10 times yesterday. I've read it 10 times today. Can I use Eye of Innocence? No, you can't. You're not your own worst enemy. I'm not talking about Eye of Innocence firewood. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know a lot of the totem the totem hit things. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what projectiles can return and stuff either, in terms of like totem projectile attacks and stuff. Flask mods? Okay, true. It just corresponds with the rest of them. I have a lot of full stacks of div cards. Scary. About 3 to 4 mil deeps. Okay. It's not the worst amount. Especially for like a consistent damage. No, he's already left the building, Viraj. Too late now. It's a net league. I've got nets though. The tab. My 2 mirrors. One which now has a use. I can mirror something. I should mirror the freezing pulse weapon. Mirror the mirror. Well, I have to use one of them if I want to use the MTX. That's all it is. If I want to get the mirror club off the beach. MTX isn't worth it. I mean, there's nothing else I'm doing with them. But I'll see if I end up getting the MTX. Yeah, and mirrors on standard aren't worth nothing to me. Fizz damage. Gotten that much? I just got lucky on Sanctum one time. This is just a tab where I collect a bunch of random shit. I'm gonna use a mirror. Hell yeah. I think of Edie Occultist this league start. I don't think Edie has changed much. Probably still somewhat decent. Yeah, like Kaiser said, just decent for mapping. It'll be MTX power creep. Yeah, but like they've started now counting the currency view used. So from this point on, anytime any currency that comes out that has a mirror use to it will be usable. Like for shenanigans, like good old Eternity Shroud builds, probably, yeah. Just depends on what Trash to Treasure is gonna really bring to the table. If it costs so much. Eternal orbs aren't it? Maybe. These are just normal imprints though. These aren't Eternals. They're just imprints of like items. I have an Eternal actually, I don't remember if I have it anymore. I might have yeeted it off to the planet. What are they tracking? They're tracking the currency you use for a specific MTX. Nats, hope you're doing well. You think there's a league for like Sanctum for currency? Oh yeah, that 100% will be. This MTX here. Oops. This MTX here is the one that will hover. Your charges will change into the highest currency that you've used. Almost leaked something? I don't think I did. So this one will become whatever is, or I don't know, maybe you can choose it. It doesn't, I don't know if it says it, but yeah, so like if you use chaos, it hovers chaos orbs around you. It lets you choose. Okay. So yeah, if you you know, like go get a mirror, use the MTX. Yeah, it's ones as of the date that this was introduced. So here you can see alterations orbs and stuff like that. Chaos orbs. Diviny boys. Mirrors, if you used a mirror, you can have mirrors floating around you for each of one of your charges. Which is, you know, pretty neat. So, that's why I was like, I have to use a mirror so that I can have, you know, mirrors floating around me. Since I have 2 mirrors. My next build would be able to have 6 mirrors just floating around it for shits and giggles, which would be kind of funny. Yeah, it shows them in town too, because it would be minimum charges for my next build. Okay. Divine Flesh. Getting some fleshy action in there. Pride, Malevolence, Corrupting Fever, Hell, Purity, Vulnerability, Gen Cry. Yeah, that's what we're looking at, Rhetorical. The one mirror I have. That's what we're looking at. That's why that conversation came up. Is looking at the ones I have in standard. I don't know if they scale now. Running Corrupting Fever, Efficacy, Brutality, Enduring Cry, Life Tap, and Swift Affliction. Isn't that a 6-link? Don't you have to drop one of those? Oh, you just put Corrupting Fever in here as the link? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. So you just have it doing 7 times. Afternoon support level 23 views. Oh, okay. They just double it up. I mean, yeah. It's not a bad amount of deeps. And you got some jug thickness going on as well. Aspect of the Carnage for more damage. delicate balance of it. Right, yeah. Because you have to get it, like, be long enough, but be effective enough to use. So I have no idea what I'm playing. Don't worry, just be me. Change every single, every single time you, boot up pub. Somehow we're now at Ziri's rule. So, you know. Life is good when you keep changing what you're doing every 5 seconds. How jank this build? Yeah, I don't know. This might be about as jank as we can get for a league starter. I might have reached maximum league start jankness. Yeah, because otherwise I'll flip flop all week. I mean, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, this might be maximum jankness. I don't know. I don't know if I can come up in the next 2 days with a more jank setup. You can make minion instability crit. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go down that road as a starter build. Well, Flicker Ignite. But we've already looked at that. That was kind of the beginnings of the Ignite stuff. And honestly, this appeals to me more of Ignite than Val Flicker would. It might Kethril because the Val apparently if for impales it only counts as 1 impale. So all 26 hits are added together and it counts as 1 hit. So technically you could, but it's like it's kind of whatever. You'll only get 1 hit of boost, which isn't that much. Yeah, actually probably not even that much. Yeah, if the 2 flickers have different things. Not the Val skills. Right. Attack Ignite's still gonna be a terrible meme. I think it'll be okay. I'm sure somebody will figure out a way to make it smash. Live in Cemetery again. Decided to start with 0 jank and do meme builds after I made some currency. Hell yeah. I mean, realistically, yeah. If you want a smooth league start, you don't start jank. But I like my... I like my jank. I like my life stacking, sacrificing Ignite builds. I'll suck for clear. Nah, it'll be fine. You don't need a lot of Ignite for clear, to be fair. It'll be fine. You cap it out for clear? Nah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, 5 Link Ignite will clear more things. It'll be fine. I mean, true, yeah, I do have a weird habit of tossing something expensive into all my starters. Single target attack, shitty. It's Garbo. Well, we'll see. This thing's got 11.3. I'm happy with this. This thing's gonna blow some socks. Specifically mine. If it works out. What an odd build this is gonna be. Like SRS? I'll do something with Controlled Blaze, I'm sure. I just won't do it back to back. When you, oh yeah, true, my life gets more reserved. I'll be like, oh my god, as I'm running around trying to wait for 2 seconds to not die. It'll be fine. Just gotta get used to the playstyle. Burning ground maps. Yeah, that might be fun. before it kills you. I mean, true, yeah. This is true. This is true. Oh yeah, probably just, yeah, I have to use the, build. Have some money to burn. Yeah, probably a good idea, Hijinks. It's kind of cozy. It negates things like Maven no healing. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get about 10,000 life. I'm not gonna get that much. I'm not gonna go for that 20,000 just because I'm using a Zeri's rule and stuff, so I can't like squeeze in Wrath Pit and I can't go for blood magic and stuff. Well, 10,000's good enough for what I need it for in this setup. It's 880 added chaos damage, which is pretty nuts overall for the scaling of stuff. It depends on if you like playing it. I like playing Wicked Ward builds and stuff. I'm used to that stuff, so. Whirling Magma into Armor Brand. Whirling Magma into Armor Brand or Wave of Conviction. Probably Wave of Conviction. Sacrifice if he ends up being not a cost at all. Exactly, Bucksh. Good shit, good shit. He's been too scared. Well, I guess you'll see how it works when I'm doing it. You'll see how it looks. But yeah, it should be pretty good for Sacrifice, because this is like the one place I really see Sacrifice being insane. Even hitting myself. Oh, really? Yeah, fair enough. Because yeah, this is like double, it's double and then some in terms of DPS by going Sacrifice. Which is pretty nutty. Pretty nutty indeed. Yeah, probably, Raj. I could see those also being good. Frostbomb Archmage. I mean, basically, yeah. This is basically Frostbomb Archmage, but a different flavor of it. It is. It's kind of the same. Chieftain of all things. Fair enough. Low tolerance, Hex Blast, Poison, Dot Cap. Oh, easily, yeah. One giant poison. Chieftain of all things. Yeah, Chieftain could be interesting, but you gotta make sure you can ignite with whatever you're doing. No exposure gloves, so might as well say fuck it. 0 resist stripping, go with 0%. I mean, yeah, true. If you're getting your ignite that way using Volcors. Volcors is good for those oddities. Volcors guidance. The other one. Replica Volcors, yeah. I was like, wait, this is not the right Volcors. It's this one. Your Chaos can ignite. Chaos has a chance to ignite. Less ignite chance. Chaos resist max life chaos damage. Yep, that's one way to do it. Use the sacrifice to stack up as much as you can and then go from there. You think you're going Hex Blast, Saboteur, but can't make up your mind? Just wait till League launch day. You'll make up your mind in that moment. It's easy. Shrinking duration with the new Saddlesman Gym. Then stacking low tolerance. Yeah. Lots and lots of individual poisons instead of stacking them. Could be strong. You can use Echo Forge to ignite with those. You can. I don't know why you would, but you can. Have I seen that? What the? Sacrifice. Oh, this thing. Oh, God. I say sacrifice more often than Just to really remind you. Dark Pack Lifestacker Ignite. I wonder how much it does in this setup if I just smash it in here. $3.5. Doesn't have the scaling. That's because it's got it doesn't have the it doesn't have the thing, you know, effectiveness of added damage. It seems to have just base effectiveness of added damage. Yeah, it's only 100, so it doesn't really get that much. Brain for 2 months now. Good life to lead. Yeah. It's strong, but it just doesn't have as much added, nearly, to really scale up from the sacrifice. No one uses it? I know, right? How's build planning going? I'm league starting Relic of the Pact at the moment. No, not Relic of the Pact. Adziri's Rule. Sorry. Wrong Adziri item. I'm league starting Adziri's Rule. Dissolution of Flesh. Using the new support gym to sacrifice my HP. As you do, you know. Ultimatum item? Yeah, it is, but it's a Val item. I think. Lore-wise. Relic of the Pact. This is certainly a build idea. Good old tomato. Blood Sacrament. Yeah, this was gonna be an idea, but it's a channeling skill, so you can't use it with this. It also only has so much power. Ah. Channeled skills, so can't use the new support with it. Can't slap sacrifice in there to make it do a bit more damage. But you can in Adziri's Rule. How much is a pint of your favorite beer? I have no idea. I don't really have a favorite beer. I basically change my my drink order every single time I go to the liquor store. I'll just grab a random beer. Or a pub or something. I always just change. I don't think I have like a favorite. I don't have anything I reach for. It's not considered a... Yeah, no, it should work with this. Whatever, yeah. I like grabbing like new stuff and seeing what it's, you know, what flavors are out there, you know? Queen's Demand. It's a skill that triggers another skill. Yeah, I was just pausing on that to see. My regen is awfully low. I don't regen in this build. It's not regen that I do. I do recharge. My recharge rate is 4,500 a second. So that's why I'm going to be able to cast. Basically, I will recharge my sacrifice twice a second if I really hold the button down. Went down a lot. I unspec'd out of these nodes here for these four, for more armor. I can make it go up if I unspec out of these and put it into here. No, this is not PhD shield. If you get hit, your regen pauses. I don't take damage with Disillusion of Flesh. With this thing, instead of taking damage, you reserve damage, and it doesn't stop your recharge. As a result. So you always are recharging at full speed. If you reserve more than 80%. You lose some DPS? Yeah, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Just don't reserve. I mean, it's basically just don't get hit. Well, that's fine. Yeah, exactly. I'm having to peel out and hopefully not get hit for a little bit. I don't lose life by getting hit by mobs, but when I use my skill, that sacrifices a portion of my HP. Which I need to then recover. Yeah, I'll always lose DPS if I get hit. Absolutely. Yeah, I could use Petrified, but Petrified Blood for me is bad because Petrified Blood makes my HP go down to half, and meaning sacrifices is half effective. So I can't use it in this setup. I still have 4 million. Like, worst case scenario, I'm down to 1 HP and I have 4.5 million DPS. How are you getting your reserved life back? When you stand out of combat for 2 seconds, it comes back. So all you have to do is not get hit for 2 seconds. It's basically the old school style of playing Wicked Ward. Which I'm very used to playing. It doesn't work in, like, Simulacrum, but I don't do Simulacrum, so it doesn't matter. And recharge does the rest? Yeah. You just stand back for 2 seconds and you're good to go. Pops you right back up. Just gotta be careful with, like, ignites and stuff. But, you know, bring a flask for that. Ignites and poisons. So you pop back up. Guess I could always make it unaffected by ignited boots. Cluster points? Yeah, or just, I don't know, HP or something. Get dex in some places. Maybe I don't need the recharge rate. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I'm doing the build. Just take some of the HP nodes off and only have 9,000 HP to begin with. I'm not entirely sure what I call and where. Maybe one of the mediums. And just put it there instead. Only 9k alive. Yeah, it's a lot of options. I can get rid of a lot of stuff. Yeah, I won't have a lot of the sockets and jewels for a while. Hell, I can drop that whole thing off of there and still have like 10 million DPS. So, yeah, I can do a lot. I can do a lot to get it. Not exactly 10k, nope. Not exactly. I love the fact that I'm gonna have a one piece of gear with 900 max life on it. That's gonna be funny. Like, no, I can't wear other gear with life. My one gear has life. Behold my life. Gonna be good shit. Life on gear. I know, right? There's gonna be some weird questions that come from this build that I'm already aware of. There is no way that people who come in the stream and be like, ah, yes, I understand what's going on here. Because hell, even I'm gonna be confused. People are gonna look at my gear and be like, what in the flying fuck are you building? For tattoos too? Oh yeah. Tattoos for this build I think are limited. Mostly just remove some of these int nodes to get reservation. That'll already help me a lot. I'm not looking forward to this using them. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of questions. Is that the thing? Yeah, what Kaiser just said. Is he jank approval? It might. Place the attributes, small passives for random shit, and some notable limited uses ones. 87 different. Yep. Yeah, that's what those are called. They're called tattoos. I mean, hell, I could get resistances on my int from the tattoos, and that saves me another gear slot. That's probably what I'll actually end up doing. Make things easier on myself. Because if I override like 50 resist event, which is probably like lightning. Yeah, it's not too much, but like I think I only need 150, right? I don't even need that. Go RF Chieftain? No. Yeah. So 50 is what I need. I could use 5 tattoos. Over to Dex for duration tattoos. Yeah, the problem is I already need a lot of Dex. Why not? Because I got other jank to do. I got some Adziri's Rule Dissolution of Flesh Life Stacking Ignite Elementalist to build. That's way better jank. 30 int no too for +1 int gems. I don't get pluses on Adziri's Rule. I might not need it. Unless I use it on Enlighten or something, but other than that, yeah. It's not really going to be that effective for me. Because I can't get pluses on my skill. It's level 20. Don't think it affecting Enlighten. Probably not. I didn't remember does it say active skill gems? It probably does. Where's that thing? Didn't we see that? Somewhere. Where the fuck was it? Is it on this page? +1 to level of all intelligence skill gems. Yeah. So now. Intelligence skill gems. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Doesn't say active. Skill gem is active. Yeah. Cause yeah, it has to be skill gem. Skill gems by keyword. Yeah, these are all the skill gems, which is actives. Oh, that's right. Yeah, skill gems were changed to active and support gems were support. Ah, that's right. The wording was changed this league. Right. That's what it is. Yeah. So, yeah, that changed this league. So they no longer say active. They just call them skill gems and support gems. So yeah, that doesn't work for Enlighten. So realistically, no, I don't need any pluses on my gear. I can't do anything with a plus. All I can do is just do like damage over time, and that's it. Skill gem equals active and support equals support. Yep, makes sense. So yeah, I won't need any pluses. My stuff's gonna be straightforward. Maybe an aura. Yeah, I mean maybe, yeah, but it's like there's not much to be gained from giving myself +1 malevolence. Almost nothing. Honestly, I think for the price of what that tattoo is going to be, it's probably not worth it at all on this build. So I'm probably not going to pick those things up. I don't know. There's 87 of them, so there might be something I use in this build. Yeah, it would be the curses as well. But even that doesn't really scale that much. It'd be another 100k. Eh. No way to resell, yeah. Yeah, there'll probably be other ones that I can use that are strength and int related. Or strength and dex related, so maybe I do pick up one of these if it's better for me, but I don't know, maybe you can turn a strength node into a giant life node or something. In which case I pick this up and drop some life nodes, drop this stuff or, you know, whatever. Who knows? Yeah, percent life nodes I could maybe say. In terms of like what they might do. Tattoo of the Wise Man. So we'll see. There's enough of them, so. Convert every 10 strength into 20 max life. If I had spare strength, yeah, maybe. I have some spare, I think. I don't think I use that much strength in this setup. Yeah, 79 there. It's mostly the 55 int that I use. Determination's 155, so I can convert like 3 nodes-ish. Molten Shell's 155, yeah. Checking our calcs. Right. 155, 111, 155. Yeah. So, like, 3 strength nodes and 5 int nodes is kind of what I can convert. If I don't get stats elsewhere. Which, maybe, depending on what I can convert and where. What I can fit in and what I don't need. Maybe I can get stats elsewhere. Really, it just depends on how much chaos resist I want to get. If I want to go to positive chaos resist like I am here, then I gotta work on that a little bit, but that's only if I need to go to positive chaos resist, which I kind of think I do, given the context of the build. Might as well do it if I can, because I got nothing else to use my points on. My gear is going to be bottom heavy, suffix heavy, because the top is just going to be give me armor. I'm literally going to be searching through the pool of armor availability by suffixes only, and then having to null off life rolls and craft on armor rolls. The 4th of Vow last league. I used it on a build, but I didn't get enough armor to make it worth more than Doppelganger's Guise. So the idea was to use it in place of Guise, but I think you needed like 60k armor to beat Guise, and I had like 45, 50? So I didn't end up feeling it was better. It depends on how much armor you can get, if I remember right, on how it felt to use. Let me refresh myself on that item, but I think that's what it was. Wait, what was it called? Val? The fourth Val? Do you have to type it out as the? Yeah, it is the. How expensive was it? It wasn't expensive at all. I don't think. I think I bought mine for like. I think I bought a +2 for like a divine. If I remember right. It wasn't expensive at all. I don't think anybody was using it when I got it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you do like Divine Flesh or Unbreakable, I think it's a better item, but I didn't have enough scaling on it to make use of it. Could be good though, but I don't know if it is. I'm not aware if it is. Trying to think if I have anything else to say and or do, or should I call it a night early so I can do photo work? Because I do have photo work I still have to catch up on. And I do need to, wake up early tomorrow as well. Because I'm kind of done with this build as an idea, and I think this is my starter. The D-Gen when Poe's out? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because I kind of need to, I want to get my photo work done before Friday. Because that means I can, like, actually fully stream on Friday and stuff. Otherwise, I have to, like, literally just do, like, Poe and photo work nonstop. So I would like to get that done ahead of time. So I might call it early here for tonight. Get myself some food. Give myself like an hour and a half to do some photo work. And then, pack up my shit for tomorrow. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna do. I need to call it here, and, we'll pick up from there tomorrow. 'Cause, yeah. This week's just kind of rapid fire some builds, see what we come up with, and see what the starter is, which right now it looks like Aziri's Rule is the starter, which is not what I thought was going to happen. Also, probably best that I don't ruin my voice too much before League starts, so just hold till Friday. That's basically what it is, yeah. This week it could go faster. But yeah, everybody, thanks for hanging out. Scraffy, Mr. ICI, Trino, Karagor, by courtesy of Goobs. Thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, and all that jazz. Eviro, thanks so much for the raid. And, yeah, we're gonna hold until Friday. We got, what is today? Today is now Wednesday, so Wednesday, Thursday, 2 more nights. 2 more nights of hodling. We'll figure out what we make tomorrow as a build. And if it replaces my starter. I don't think it will. I don't think I'll replace my starter again. But, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get some photo work done after I eat, so that I can have that wrapped up before Friday. And we shall see how it all goes. Because I got 2 houses tomorrow as well, so I want to get as much of it done beforehand as possible. For now, Bits, Shanks, Trust, Snips, and Slayers, Goobs, Well, Twitches, Kaisers, Tatos, Mars, Regulars, Vashes, the rest of yous, Cathrals. Enjoy your evenings. Peace out, Xbox Phantasmal. I don't think that build is coming back, no. We'll see. We'll see, Chaos. We'll see. But I doubt it. Peace out, Kitchen. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. For something. We'll figure it out then. I don't know. I'm sure there's different builds we can still look at. Maybe we'll look at more something.